Test. 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 Gods, 1 minute.
Psychology blunt force trauma to that.
I mean,
This is not a person. Oh.
exactly.
Pardon me. Guards, 1 minute.
What are these?
You are Trish.
Sorry, yes?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm Triss.
The scrivener
How can I help
is ready to talk whenever you are ready.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
Understood.
or be menaces, it's up to you.
Greetings.
Knock, knock, knock.
1 moment.
Where's your horn? Thank you.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Good day.
Ooh, good day.
Careful now.
I see my letter has made it to you with success.
It has.
Well, first off, as it said, I would like to graciously thank both of you for keeping sharp eyes on the embassy building while forces have been elsewhere. It is hard to do everything myself, so the help is appreciated.
Of course. You know my name. I've been acting as temporary squad lead while some of our captains are out, as we were a little short of leadership. This is Primron. He has been helping a lot. He's vying for squad leader as well, so...
Well,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you as well.
See you.
The name is Knox O'Reilly. Well, out of the way with all the pleasantries. Questions? You probably have a lot.
Not a huge amount. I mean, one of the questions that one of our members had is they just wanted to ensure that, I guess they maybe heard rumors that there might have been issues with how the Dominion might treat elementals. They just want to, make sure that you guys aren't like actively trying to hunt elementals down or something.
Yes, a common misconception there with a recent campaign of sorts that has been held within the Dominion's reaches. If I have something here, it's in one of these books. Yes. A public synopsis of what has occurred within the past days or so. It is a recalling of a certain Dominion operation regarding near the elemental gate of air. A certain lordship would not allow use of resources that for otherwise would be publicly used, and would abstain the passage of anyone through to the main gate of the plane of air. Diplomacy was tried, let me say that for sure. But then things got more violent, and it went out from there. It was later learned, however, that that so-called Lord of Wind had a patron of sorts, which is unknown to any of the records, which is alarming for anyone who's involved. So, it's complicated, but misconceptions to be cleared. The Dominion is not, in any way, shape, or form, hunting elementals.
I'll be sure to clear that misconception up.
Thank you.
I guess one of mine is the whole Empire thing. I mean, you guys went from mercenaries to Empire. Wasn't quite sure how that happened.
Well, yes, this is a story I love to recall since I read about it multiple times in the Nighthold's libraries and forums. The Dominion started off by two separate people, which you probably know the names of, Duran and Isaac. Isaac, what being the Aether's original arena master, the giant pit of sand up there.
I've got to go.
And Duran,
Yeah.
believe it or not, if you remember, he used to be a Tempest Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Things didn't turn out so well. He found his situation not so in his favor. So he decided to cut ties and, with the help of Isaac, made the Dominion Mercenary Corporation. Or company, whichever you want to prefer to say it. The original goal, I don't know if you... Have you heard of Rove? The lands of Rove.
No, I have not.
Far, far in the material plane, somewhere. The maps are not so solid, usually. There is this place called Rove. It is war-torn, and, well, it's Duran's home, for better term of words. And the same situation elsewhere in a more dunesy biome was Isaac's home, both of which ravaged by war and foreign opposition that wanted to, how war usually goes, take over the land. They united under the single goal of wanting to liberate their worlds and homes. And they went further. And more people joined, the same goals in mind. And eventually, more resources, more people, more favors, more reputation, and it grew and grew into the Dominion Empire. The goal of liberating all who can't liberate themselves, making the world a better place day by day.
I see. Interesting. So I guess that answers that question.
I will say that
As you mentioned in the letter, we had a bit of a rocky history previously.
Yes.
But, you know, I've never had any... I have a good relationship with some of the Dominion that I've gone on missions with. Red, Garrick, I've been on a couple of missions with Ruvia before. They're all good, solid people. I hope we can maintain a good relationship going forward. If there's anything that you need help from us in any way, you know, I know you guys are... I mean, you're an Empire now, you're probably fully capable, but if there's anything that we can do to help, I've already talked to Gwydion and Jaw. I've assured them that if there's, as they requested, if there's any issues with Redwall, or sorry, with the Dominion in Redwall, That I will come to them and let them know if there's any issues. So, if there's anything else that you guys need us to assist you with, we are happy to help in any way we can.
And we will happily let you know if any assistance is needed.
Of course. Well, there's not really any other questions from me. My guardsmen didn't really have any other questions other than, the one I already asked, so I appreciate you taking the time to thank me and affirming our good relationship, so
It's the least I could do.
hopefully we can maintain it.
Though I must say, I have read your acolytes before, and they are astonishing to say the least.
Wait, mine accolades?
Well, I've had to write them once or twice. Reports of your performance in the
Uh.
Feydark, for one, were astonishing.
Oh, I wasn't aware that the Dominion was aware of that. I didn't know that I made that kind of impression.
Believe it or not, Lady Sulphur paid a handsome sum to get main forces of the Dominion to assist in the reclaiming of her home. And as such, I have had the duty to write down everything and make sure everything is documented.
I see. I guess I'm curious what other accolades that I have.
Well, I'd have to look back. I'm sure you've been in multiple operations where Dominion personnel have been involved. But it would take a little bit for me to search there. There is a lot.
Oh no, I didn't know there was enough to have to look through. I guess that's great. I hope I can continue, having great accolades with the Dominion. And I hope my other guardsmen have made similar impressions, I hope.
Yes, funny story that, I don't know his name. The small wizard that has a skull. You know his name?
Yes. I can't recall it off of my head, but yes, I know him.
Well, he was most observant, and it came during the night when I had a little mishap, to put it for words. Maybe you heard it, maybe you're not. The shattering of glass and a discharge.
I do remember hearing that once, yes.
Well, I might as well tell you it so you can disseminate the information, because only he knew about it at the time. You know of the Archmage of Chaos, Seamus, yes? He's been here once or twice.
I've heard of him. I've seen him, but I have not had the pleasure of dealing with him.
Well, he has a certain artifact within his repertoire of chaotic measures. Little was known about it until I had to dig deep into world archives. The deck of many things, also known as the deck of hazards. A playing card deck, scrounged from ancient ruins of supposedly a city smit by the gods themselves. Anything and everything can happen if you pull a card, whether good or for ill. One of our members, you probably know him, Red, drew 2 cards,
Yeah.
and I had to reverse one effect. You see, he drew scales from the deck, and I have this document here somewhere. I had to go through and compile these overnight. Scales, if drawn, for better terms of words, flips the victim's personality 180.
Oh.
Yes, he was in a rather sour mood when he bursted in. Luckily enough, I was here,
Yeah.
and I was able to mitigate it. And let me tell you, it's rare when it happens, but sentient magic really puts up a struggle.
Yeah, I've heard about curses and how they're sentient.
Yes. Especially, malice-filled magics from a smitten city.
Mm,
What you saw was me promptly erasing it from the plane
ah,
and sending it back to its natural state within the weave. And that's about that.
okay. That certainly makes sense.
Is there anything else?
Well, honestly, not really. Just, I guess, it's good to hear that we've, it's not just, this, but, you know, we've been making other good impressions.
There's a lot of people around the training area. I've heard something is happening. Do you know anything about that?
Yep. Tournament today.
Oh,
Big, huge fight. I'm sure many of your Dominion members are going to be in it.
yes, rumor enough.
I'd be shocked if
Supposedly,
Red
the
wasn't
Empress is
jumping in.
attending.
Oh, really?
Yes. I may come
That'll
and
be
spectate
interesting.
or see how it's going for now.
Well, that'll be interesting.
Yes, I think I'll do
Well,
that now.
Yeah, and I need to make sure things stay... well, as normal as things can be in Redwall.
Hmm.
You're fine. Ava. Okay, if it's not on your avatar, it's fine. Ava, what's up?
What if both parties don't want rules and we collect like?
Oh,
we
go right
decide
at it.
by-
If neither person wants roles, you can absolutely fight it out. That is up to your discretion. By default, this is settled by advantage. If parties agree you don't want it, however, the fight is capped at 7 minutes. It will not go over. We're trying to keep this short. You see how many people there are? You see how many fights there are? I don't want this to be 3 hours. Neither do you.
Understood.
Injuries. Because people will get injured. You can be treated after. Your injuries will not carry over to the next fight if you do not want them to. If you want to roleplay being hurt or exhausted or injured, feel free. They do not inherently affect your results. What's up, Backfast?
This is
Or you
kind of
just-
a dumb question.
Okay.
No, I have a question. This might just be on me. I'm assuming it's too late to sign up because I actually didn't know everyone got advantage. that's probably on
That
me.
was, I will be honest, that was meant to be posted in the description of the tournament. Apex has been missing for 24 hours and was meant to post that earlier today. No one can find her. I hope she's okay.
Yeah. So I'm guessing it's too late to
She's-
jump in at this stage.
Okay, thank God. She's fine? Okay, that's first I'm hearing that. Thank God. Also, thanks to T-Money, who's subbing as a DM. We love him. Everyone say we love you. There we go. Okay.
You're awesome!
You're a good one, Mr. T Money.
We have 2 names now. Thank you. Act fast.
But yeah, I'm guessing
If someone
I can't-
doesn't show up, you can sub in.
Okay.
There's that. Anyone who
Alright.
didn't sign up but wants to sub in, step forward. Okay, so it's gonna be Act, then it's gonna be Bernard, then it's gonna be Keto. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you.
Alright.
And then it's gonna be Sariel. Okay. Also, thanks Sariel for taking photos during this. We love them. Protag, what's up?
Photos are great.
What are the rules on combat avatars? Are we allowed to switch into them, or...? If it is only minorly above, Elusive gave the okay. So that means a few material slots, a few particle systems. If it's gonna lag anyone, no. I apologize, but there's a lot of people here. I don't want everyone's eyes glitching every time. Yep. Yep, nope. Okay, any other questions? I don't have everyone loaded at once, so I have to walk around.
I got one.
Yep.
So, because I'm new, I'm just gonna ask this again so I fully understand. So when it comes to by the book fighting, the DMs are gonna roll 3 times. And then
Were you here 1 minute? Were you here 5 minutes ago when I described the rules? It's fine if no.
I was. I'm just making sure.
Okay. Continue, sorry.
So, just to be clear, it is that the DM rolls 3 times and then tells you beforehand who wins the fight, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
You will be told who's winning for each third of the fight, and then you'll be told who wins at the end. You will get your final total, but not the individual rolls. The point here isn't to focus on, oh, if only I rolled one higher. It's a role play. You're playing with the other person. They're pushing you back. You have the advantage. Stuff happens. All right. We are 10 minutes past start. That is perfect for rules. Okay. Has everyone seen the bracket? Does everyone know where to find it?
Yes.
Yeah, I know where to find it.
Okay.
No, we've got some people that
I
just
don't
kind
mind,
of.
but you know.
Yep. Okay, Nana will help you if you need to find it. We're gonna be starting with the first fights. Let me pull this up. First fight. We're gonna be going in character here. Crimron and Azalin will be in that. These fights will be happening two at a time for speed. Try not to go over. I realize it's gonna be a little cramped, but this is the arena we have.
Alright, well.
And so it all depends on where everybody's.
Oh god, headache.
Do you require assistance getting
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, my best friend is dead.
Okay.
So where,
And the
where
second
did they
fight
post
will
the
be
bracket at?
On one of the notice boards, I'm
Gale
sure.
and I don't know Adam Shen's character. Is Adam here?
This is out of character shit. If you go into the announcement where you signed up for the bracket,
Bueller?
the link there
Bueller?
will show you the bracket
Ava.
now.
Have become
Gail, please step in.
seekers, I guess.
If you can
You'll
help
be
me read
fighting-
This, I'm illiterate.
You
so-
will before you know it.
Is
I can't read.
does anyone see Adam Shen?
I do not.
You will find a way. He who shall find will find a way.
Shit.
Okay, we're gonna ask him in channel.
It's gonna get you.
I can help. I read common.
You try to get
I just need to bring it up myself.
I'm just here to heal people. That's all I'm here for.
Alright, I think I can recognize some of these symbols. Oh,
It's a big tournament with a lot of capable fighters, so.
Riff,
While Seamus shows up, protect me,
healers?
please. The Archmage of Chaos, Seamus. Oh boy.
I don't know how many
Okay.
times it is now.
Adam is on his way. He'll be a minute late, so we're gonna skip to the next fight for now. I need
Like 10 times already.
Ryoko and Nano. Please step in.
Do I like to say if I wanna if I'll be using a potion? Like when do I say
If you use a potion during the fight, it would count it.
that? Oh, so it's like during?
Yeah, if you just suddenly you're battling, step back, take a potion, sip.
Okay. I was just sure.
Myself.
That's
I figured I'd probably.
That's not what's happening.
Hello.
Let's try to win.
This is the part where you, please tell me if you have any kind of items, +1, +2. You fix up anything?
Okay.
I intend to use a potion.
Yeah.
Let me.
My,
greater
Is he using
mana
2
potion.
shields? Okay.
And a helmet.
Roger that. And the help. Well, I mean, that's kind of.
Do you have any pluses to rolls mechanically?
wrong, but I think I punched that guy by accident.
There's a couple mages.
There's a lot of mages.
I punched my accident.
I don't get to see mages fight often.
Mages fighting is a really rare thing, isn't it? Hmm.
Who could say? Pleasure to see you again, Rift.
Drag yourself out of. It's good to see you again, Lux.
So I've heard word of a tournament? Is this what's happening?
Yes, tournament. As you can see, it is currently. I do believe you might have written your name on the poster because I do have you down. I thought it might have been someone with the same name, but that simplifies things.
Don't get on your
Yes, I was curious when I heard about this maybe 2-3 days ago. I figured maybe something to do. I've been locked on Overwatch in the building for maybe a week now.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I have heard stories about how insane the protection magic for the Red Wall Guard is, and now I know why.
Yes.
Around the Dominion here.
I need glow because you know.
I'm participating.
I need not gloat because you already know.
I mean, you can always just use a tree.
Behind me.
One more time, my head is ringing with conversations.
I don't need to gloat about it because you know about it already.
Yeah, I'm plainly aware of what you're capable of.
Don't get behind me. I'm not.
Speaking of which, I would I believe I read somewhere in the rules scribbled down that summons are allowed if the master does not fight with them, correct?
Oh. Yes. If you are not the one fighting and you have a summon, you can, but no 2-on-1. You are allowed to summon a summon.
That makes sense. I will put a summon in my place. My
That is.
March is currently under repair.
Last night I was
To put it
planning on
simply.
participating, and by the time I realized that
Alright.
I did want to participate, it was too late to sign up. So
Hey, Rift, I got a question.
at this stage, if there's a no-show, I step in, but barring that.
Who am I fighting? Am I allowed to know?
I'm gonna pebble break that damn shield if they bring it up again.
What's up?
Get more information than actually fight.
I'm fighting you?
me.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that's my question answered.
Oh, the.
Actually, are items allowed to be used?
Yes. Summon only.
Interesting matchup.
And the bonuses of them will be a little different. It'll be one stat bonus rather than unique item abilities being used exclusively. Otherwise, if I had allowed that, then, you know, people would accuse me of rigging this.
Yeah. I meant more in items as it.
The world-renowned Wizard Rift rigging something? Unheard of.
I am fair and just. Sometimes.
Good idea.
Yeah, but
Yes, sometimes.
Yes, it's already started.
Anyways, I shall bring she out to you, Rift.
I wish I could get a better view. Unfortunately, my eyes are kind of calibrated in such a way that
We had signups. There was meant to be a follow-up post. It was not made, sadly, but there will be more tournaments. I can guarantee that.
I see mostly pixels.
My goodness.
My eyes are very blurry right now.
I shall bring she out to meet you.
Sticking out, Vander.
Alright, that'd be wonderful.
Actually, question. I don't know if it was.
She tried to kill me. She tried to kill me.
Like, dang, really?
may be familiar to you, that's not a good thing.
Well, yeah, without you, my magic's way different than yours.
Doesn't mean I don't watch.
We should get marshmallows after.
Right, yes, carry on.
Like required to live.
That's it. I mean,
Alright, more time.
Right, no magic items. None that I'll need anyways.
Okay. At the start of the fight,
30 seconds remain.
it'll be rolled for, and you'll be told who's winning. Then, 2 minutes in, it'll be rolled again, and the second part will come. And then the third part, 2 minutes after that. So it's 3 segments. Different people have leads at different points. Whoever rolls the highest at the end, after 6 minutes, the climax will happen, and the fight will be over.
9.
Okay, people are starting.
Alright.
You need the rules.
Sounds straightforward and yeah.
Got this, man.
Question.
Yeah.
Also, I'm a substitute,
Yeah, no
so
pressure.
if 2 people don't show up, I'm the substitute. Yes, you may.
That's me.
Nice.
Rolling.
Do you want us to sabotage someone for you?
We have a blood man, we have a hemomancer healer present
Right.
in case anything bad happens. You're okay.
Crimson.
Me worried.
No, like,
I
prevent people from coming. I'm at no.
Don't worry, you're okay. Goal is to hurt
As
people.
funny as that would be.
She definitely wants us to do that. This is reverse psychology. She's saying, "Oh, please don't sabotage someone else so I can't show up for the fight."
I mean, I can't say it out loud. I can
Who's
think
that?
it.
Who's
Maybe
that guy in the tree?
Hello?
How is he just standing up there? He looks very heavy, but he's just standing on that branch. It's kind of badass actually.
Let me open my eyes a little bit more. Oh, that guy!
Nature believes
Yeah, that guy. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard
Very
to.
ominous looking.
It's on the ground.
It's very ominous.
Yeah,
stronger, so more powerful strikes.
I'm not gonna. Hey, you know, I might.
I
not-
spy
so
JK.
I stay alive.
They just want to look cool, okay?
Yeah, let folks
Welcome.
rude.
Thank you for attending my first stream.
But in his case, would be useless. Chaos is faster, but more erratic. So, completely unpredictable.
Hey,
Light,
YouTube.
you're up. Effect, and decay is anti-yellow.
What's the yellow?
Anybody.
You two are up. If
I
you'll
wonder
please
if
step into the ring.
No, yellow couldn't write their name. There's no way yellow's in.
All right,
Oh, you know,
first
someone
round of
else
fights
signed them in.
are over. We're gonna have the second round of people step in. One side we have Gale and what's your name?
Griff.
Wait, did they hear that right?
Gale and Griff. Oh, I like the alliteration. All right.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
And on the other side we have Wayne and
Magic healing.
Well, actually, I guess your affinities are. I don't want to.
Jackson. Wayne and Jackson.
Come on in. Okay, so I can heal you with healing here.
Battle of the anime protagonists.
Is there anything I need to do?
Good morning, Thorstone Blood.
Morning.
I can just use it.
You're doing great.
Doing fine.
Keeping this thing flowing too. You're doing a good job.
I wish people were watching more, but I realized most people are just talking around
I'm here for somebody else or to fight.
I attempt to watch, but unfortunately my eyes are calibrated in such a way that the fourth dimension doesn't flame me, which means I physically can't see half of these.
Alchemical or magical? I wonder.
Everybody able to sign up now? I didn't realize I had to sign up.
No, there's a sign. I'm very sorry. It'll be more clear next time.
I mean, you and I can just fight later, I guess.
Plenty of people want to fight after. There are substitutes. We have 3 substitutes at the ready in order. But I will put you in as the 4th. So if 4 people don't show up, you can step in for them. You're on the list.
Okay,
There we go. You're on the list. Okay, perfect.
Rick.
Oh. Oh, hello there.
Greetings. I am she.
Ah, you're the one he mentioned. Nice to meet you, she.
That wasn't a tournament, that was senseless violence, but yes, technically speaking, in its purely definition it occurred. Yes, I saw something like that. No, I meant...
So you have etiquette. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Every year or so they held a tournament like this.
I'll have to learn more about you soon. Did you have something to say? Oh, do you want to talk to me?
Yeah.
Context.
Wait, you're not fighting him.
Shall we say respective?
Don't go too far to the fence.
Derek, I think your helmet is a little bit echoey.
Is it?
Red.
What in the fuck? Stranger danger.
Greetings, I am she. Summon of Scrivener Knox.
Oh. Huh.
I wish to say best of luck, as the brackets for the tournament have pinned us against one another.
Oh, wait, we're against each other straight out the gate? Interesting.
Yes, first bracket, near the end of the first. Close to the bottom of the scribbles.
Best of luck.
To you as well.
They don't know who's a healer here.
What's up?
Greetings, Hammer.
If only there was like some kind of symbol that you could have to signify that you're a healer.
I do have this.
Yeah, you're one-legged
But even
right now.
then, people still ask if I'm a healer.
Well, I meant like if there was like a banner set up to where the healers are, like you know, healing banner over there where the healers are, and maybe one over here, like a couple of points.
Yeah, it's almost as if we have to point out who's the healers to go to. Just because we have healers participating in the fights.
Well, I can, if I don't explode right here and now, then I can help you.
And they need to preserve their mana for actually fighting. Who's all the healers here that are just being here to be healers?
Yeah, I don't know if they are the person you're fighting, because I don't see them in the crowd around. We have Doctor.
Thank you for letting me know.
No, you're fighting.
Yeah. Probably got a ton of.
Greetings, Madam Mage.
We have a crate of healing potions.
Oh, greetings.
Your name eludes me, but I know of your renown in these swamps.
Oh, my name is Scarlet. I'm surprised by my renown is
Greetings, Scarlet.
out there.
Yes, indeed. Your shields of water held the danger at bay long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
A small question.
Splendid,
Always a
spectacular.
pleasure when I do protect.
There is no issue with us changing our
Your skills have been noted by the Scrivener,
No.
and he enjoys your service. Direct wall.
Wonderful.
So long as we can, yeah, so long as you're the same person, you can
I
use whatever you
appreciate
like
the
to do.
confidence.
Good.
He is excited to work with you and yours in the future.
Where's that I am filling in for one who is not available?
Oh, appreciated indeed.
I see
And I do
the
hope
name,
everything goes according to plan with everything
but
else.
the face
Of course.
doesn't
Of
I
course.
am a little distracted, excuse me.
Understandable.
Thank you.
Yeah, last tournament I felt really bad when I was fighting a small person and I kicked them. I felt like I did a cardinal sin that you're not supposed to kick little people.
Try doing some dirty work yourself.
Yeah, I was human. I hope you two are back then, but I'm not anymore.
I hope you two. I hope you two are okay with me putting the Dominion members together. I thought you'd have fun fighting each other.
Huh?
Yeah, very understandable. Alright.
Pardon me, sir.
Right now, don't make me, alright?
I would like to say your cloak and hood are coloristically appealing. That is all.
Sorry, I could not hear you.
Your shawl and hood's color is appealing to one's eye. That is all.
Thank you.
Of course.
It is the color of my banner.
A wonderful choice.
I think so myself as well. Very few use heels nowadays. Very distinctive for mercenaries. Most pick reds for some reason.
The Scrivener enjoys cyan.
I have never seen them before, so I do not know.
If it's
Are you joining the tournament, or are you merely spectating?
arm and gray eyes.
I have been summoned by the Scrivener to fight in his place. I am she. It is a pleasure.
Alright.
And you can call me Zonhood.
Yep, that fight's
Greetings, Zohun.
I will go past that fight. If they don't make it by the end of the first round, you will win. You will fight someone else.
Ever closer, my fight approaches.
Best of luck to you, Zohun.
Okay, never mind. Go to her. She's trying to heal you.
Good luck to you as well if you do have to replace the one you mentioned.
You're used to that. You deal with me.
Luckily, fate has had it. I am against a fellow member of the Dominion.
Have concluded.
I know his skills. I know his flaws. I know how to work around him.
One of the people isn't here yet.
A weighted fight,
Come,
I'm
they
afraid.
will be included. If they don't make it by the end of the round, their spot will be given by one of the subs to. Don't. So the first fight we have is Red versus. Where are they?
Over here, Red.
Construct here on behalf of.
I shine it every day.
Damn, it's been a while.
I am she.
Over here?
Ah, there we go. So this is she versus where's Red? Okay, there's Red. Perfect. You two, you're one fight. Where's Red? There's Red. Okay, it's always Red.
I'm red.
Good luck, Red.
All right.
I believe in you, man. Just shoot us back in the frost area.
We have a fan favorite. Next, we have.
Show them what you did to the Manticore.
Huh? It's us two.
Yeah, it's you two.
I shall do the best that I am able
Dahlia and
to fight
Rowena. God,
the best
this
fight
alliteration
for you.
been happening. I'm a genius.
You've got it down.
I've got everything down. I'm wonderful. All right.
One as decoration. You fight like a common thug.
This is your construct of Noxes?
I am she. Summon of the Scrivener.
All right. With these fights starting, it's another 7 minutes. Get started.
Turn off some try if I do any lasting damages. I don't know how contracts work.
Alright.
Does anyone have anything that
You may begin.
mechanical plus one weapon or anything?
Common is your push for everybody. I speak.
With 1,000 gold on the line?
Very well.
Actually, doesn't go to whatever. The magical item, though.
Okay.
Who won?
Yeah.
Your blades exchange again and again. The construct's erratic movements are hard to defend against as you're pushed back.
Just means next time.
We constitute.
Yeah, well.
Again.
Healthier diet.
Switching advanced. More Hellgrip. Armor piercer.
I mean, a lot of
Come, red.
there's a red passages don't give them time to breathe. It takes like
You will be fighting birds.
See if I can learn stuff. See if I'm actually capable.
Yeah, if we stab her, we just go for fighting before we start.
Go.
What is that?
Blast back. Wind spell. Minor effect. Up to you.
You're dying, I can't.
Wind effect. Pushback. Minor.
Pushback, alright.
Case in point, if you can't be the strongest, be the fastest.
Wait, I sure am happy I decided not to do gambling.
How is the combat, in your opinion, red?
Do a really big hit or a 10 small
The logistics of it.
Sound like a great idea. There's way too many people to do.
A good blow, red.
If I did better, if I have another tournament, I'll try to get it to run
The movement's more and more erratic. Red, you find yourself even more confused as they're overwhelming you with their blows from weird angles.
I'm the shady third party.
Now is where I push what I know about you, red. I know most of the Dominion members, and their pros, and their cons. I know what lies on your back. I am not afraid to use it if you make me.
You know, if you used that, it'd be fucked up.
And so I won't, but the point stands. But I will do this. Hand to hand. Impact sword. Hand to hand. That is a good point. There is not much armor plating in the legs. However, light weight means faster speed, and the following. Pre-hit bobble.
I don't care about these hit shit. Just find me.
Understood. Then let us make this swift.
It's more evenly matched now, however, you still can't get the better of them.
Are they alive or?
I am here. Can you hear me? Yes, no?
Unleash your ultimate attack.
Ooh. Crash. That's straight. Go. Okay, Crash, that's not bad. It's wonderful. That is a workout. Get back in there. Let's get it. A fight needs to be won.
You sound so oh shit! Red!
Oh, they're back!
Hello again, Red. You didn't expect to be that easy, did you?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I guess I got a little rusty after a while.
It is a bit unfair, to say the least. A lot of touch and care was put into my show. So of course it would be difficult.
Can I borrow you quick?
Of course.
You're back, right?
Yes, I am back in my stable.
Hold on. They crashed. So I'm just gonna give them a few seconds to play at the end of it.
Yep, that's fine. You have nothing.
What was the end encounter?
You end up getting the better of Red, unfortunately. Their disappearance coming back, just like some kind of WWE entrance off the top rope. Their theme song starts playing as they come back. Hit you in the back of the head, play out the end of your fight.
The final attack that no one expects. The fabled, the world-renowned nut check. Good night.
What'd you do?
Knock out back of head.
Oh.
How would you rate the fight's performance, the minion Red?
Shitty.
It has been noted and will be registered to the Scrivener.
I'm telling Knox to decommission you.
Well, that is a bit rude.
What?
A bit rude, if you would ask me.
There's always two fights going on, so
Obviously she can't.
take attention to one. Like,
They all right over there.
your fight is coming up soon.
Pick me up.
Oh, thanks.
Beat the shit out of each other.
My brain tends to focus on a million things at the time. Yeah.
How are you the star?
Thank you for warning me.
What is your
You have defeated Red.
A well-put effort, the Minion shot Trooper Red. A good fight indeed.
I took a lot of time to train her. She's really good teacher. That's what I like about her.
No, she's not. She's not. No, she is not. Let me say this.
Take my fool. The 15 link.
There's the god. On your
I don't think it's healing.
Hello.
Let's be honest.
How much did I lose by? Just so I can know.
A lot. 50 to 36.
Jesus, I rolled shit.
With those fights wrapped up, we're gonna move to the next round. Can I have
Excuse
Sarah and
me,
Yellow
Miss
on
Velo. Once you are
Not a myth, but
Mr. My apologies.
And can I have
When you are done healing Red, could you spare some mana?
Oh, you just need mana. Yes, can definitely.
I have failsafes and enchantments.
So you know it is a healing mana.
It matters not. I am of soul. All is welcome.
Ah, oh, lovely. I was waiting for it.
The mending runes shall kick in a minute or so.
Healed. Here. You did a good job. Got back.
Thank you. I think I did a good job.
No, you did good job.
To do little things like that to show that they are still attracted to them. You can try to knock me out all you want.
You doing good today?
Okay, is there anything for you guys?
You're kind of fun.
Is it like a +1 weapon or anything?
Now, see, that's the thing that we perfectly honest together. What would Hannah do? Because I know my answer.
In your ears.
They would like
A good fight indeed.
What the fuck is happening?
Reconstitution complete.
Magic shit.
Alright, I got what I needed.
Magic.
is quite amazing. Let's go, dear.
That's all you have to say. Magic. Oh, why is yellow red?
Neither of them are deers! One's a bird, one's a wasp! What are you talking about?
No. My sir. He's dating the bird. So deer is in the form of endearment to the person he loves.
It sounded funny, alright?
Yeah, that's fair.
If you really wanted to know, Mr. Velo, The magical enchantments fit into my shelf, finish their cycle of charging, and discharge multiple mending runes. I am made to last. In case you did not hear, my name is She. A pleasure to meet you.
I thought it over a little bit. Out of respect, I'm not going to.
Ah, yes, understood. I recall seeing a Fae nearby. Completely understandable. A pleasure to meet you.
Would anyone like
Speak
a
of the
cupcake
Fae.
or a blueberry muffin?
No thanks.
No, that was the wrong wording.
Bit too
Offer is
late.
appreciated, but no.
Look what you've done now. A shame.
I'm used to being polite to people who aren't Fae like that.
I shall politely decline.
Very well.
Yes, the offer is appreciated, but I'll pass.
Would any of you two like a cupcake or blueberry muffin?
That's so
Derek, I'm half tempted to take one, even though I know it would be me owing them a favor.
Just because you want food? Is that it?
Just cause I
I
want a
mean,
muffin.
Red, I took
Promise
one
I don't
forgetting
buy.
the first fucking rule. I grew up in the Feywild.
Seeing your
so I
face
forgot
made
the
me
first
want
rule.
one, because I hate you so much. Alright, I'll take one.
A warp, hello Velo.
The worst they could do is
Actually,
Fighting ring, now!
pardon me,
I don't know
Faye.
if you eat by any chance, but would you like a cupcake or a blueberry muffin?
Well, I did previously decline the offer. To maintain a standard relation, I would like to return a simple gift to maintain a neutral standing.
Swing you around as a weapon.
No strings attached on my end.
I'm afraid I have to decline, as I am not gifting these on my behalf.
Well understood. Have a wonderful day.
Where were you like 10 minutes
Would you like a
earlier,
blueberry muffin or a...
I was spying on people. Why do you think I'm a dog right now? No one ever.
Because you're a furry? As a dog, you could spy on people as anything else, but you chose a dog.
Because no one suspects the dog. They see the dog.
Towards the end, he got desperate and
She's fighting!
Stabilize connection with Scrivener. Find drift.
Your magic is infinity. Very useful, infinity. That's true defenses.
It's very useful in my sense, since I'm a fighter. I mostly base everything on strength, and I decided to roll with that.
Maybe.
I use a projectile as a way to distract my opponent, and I change the ground beneath them.
Which could be used in offensive and a defensive way. Like, for example, when I was fighting the lieutenant, her range by far was mine when she took out. Oh, perfect.
Your voice, I have no...
Pardon me, sirs or madams. A query, if you would.
Please, by all means.
Your guards are familiar to a patron recently who hired 2 mercenaries from the Dominion Embassy. Would that be either or one of you?
Yes, that was myself.
On behalf of the Scrivener, I would like to thank you for your patronage.
I see.
Have a wonderful day.
Of course.
Magic words. Looking to help with fighting monsters and I'm reserving judgment on that idea, but at the same time, let's be cordial, but keep an eye on them. That's my thoughts.
Thank you for all of your
So the Inquisitors are not necessarily bad people. A lot. I would really take stock in a lot of the stuff. What Macbeth just said. I've talked to them extensively, as well as to other people.
Greetings, guardswomen and guardsmen. I have overheard the word Inquisition. Is there something you would like to know, if I may know it?
Oh no, we were just talking about the Inquisitors. The people over there.
The group by the trees.
Yep, they're just here investigating the dangerous stuff. They're not a threat.
Yes, I recall.
Hi.
A small requisition report was made maybe 2 or 3 days ago. One of their number hired both Red and Garrick as escorts into the swamps. Supposedly they are some order of light, but that is all I know.
Sounds like a different sect.
I'm not sure about different sect. I don't know.
Ah.
I know the ones with the seals aren't necessarily bad.
Madam Sulfur. Hello, greetings.
I'll do it.
Let me... I'm sponsored. Yeah, it's a bit. How many wins? How many lost so far? I'm gonna be honest. A little worried about my next bout.
Greetings, Miss Haslin.
Okay, it's going.
I hope my performance was up to your standards.
I'm sure it was fine.
That is good to hear.
When this is all done and finished with, can I have a talk to you about that thing I got?
Yes, of course. But my attention needs to be focused on this first, so...
Aye, that's unfortunate, but one of these days we'll be able to fight him again.
An interesting battle to take place. One of the chieftain of the northern clans. An interesting battle to be sure.
I see what you like about that.
No, it's not that.
We love both.
I'm more saying his personality and how he is in general, not the noise he makes.
I would not want to be fighting him right now.
Pardon the intrusion, but I have a query. If you have a moment, you in particular, I fail to remember my name. Yes, you. Are you or any of yours included in the Rouge and Rogue?
Yes, I am, the son of the one who owns the establishment, but the daughter and these are some of the workers.
Yes, I remember. Vaguely. A pleasure to see you for once. That is all. I am stretching my shell. Enjoy the festivities, and I hope my performance was grand.
16. Tour. 6.
Yes, I am she, summon of the Scrivener. I defeated Dominion Sharptrooper Red in combat. I have made it to the second bracket.
I wonder if it's like Jin.
I mean, they might.
It is a possibility.
I don't think he has.
Don't go easy on him.
I did not even go easy on fellow members of the empire known as the Dominion. I do not hold punches unless ordered to by the Scrivener.
I apologize for this big taking hits.
Alright?
I'm sorry, it's funny. No, I can't help it. No. It's really funny.
I know pretty good. Do you pop high if you want to use it?
It is understandably hectic around the fighting arena.
Small pleasures in life is like just walking through the street. I apologize. My stupidity is stupid. I apologize.
They're currently climbing
Understood.
right now. You should enjoy that.
Yes.
Until next.
Sure. Lean into it. You can also step. However,
Greetings.
lose control when you do so.
Wonderful performance, if I may say.
Where's your head?
Where's your head?
I don't understand that. I am very sorry.
Your performance was amazing, grand. Your fight was nice.
Oh no, they're getting more angry. Oh no.
To answer your question, Jin, I have no head.
Just none at all.
You may feel if you wish.
Even if you're not fighting your opponent, use this in your next fight.
Thank you.
It is no impediment to accomplishing my orders.
As long as that doesn't get you down. I suppose it's not too big of a deal. Sorry, I need to mentally prepare for possibly getting crushed underfoot by someone twice my height. I'm gonna go take my time.
It is understandable. Good luck.
Thanks.
They notice they in the red. And also, they're not casting any projectiles. They're just swinging their swords.
Ooh, going with the horns. Thomas fought bigger things than this. That's my girl. Final result. I love this.
Pardon me, sir.
Arena, and they're only supposed to use half. They did not care.
36 in total. Tom will win. Later.
Yes! That's my fucking girl! That's my girl!
Pardon the interruption to your cheering, sir.
Oh.
May I ask your name? You look familiar.
I apologize. I don't think that I've met you before. You can refer to me as Julian Cinderquill. If we've met before, I do apologize.
Yes, Cinderquill. You see, the Scrivener has heard of your business in alcohols and liqueurs, and would like to make a purchase of some of your rum, if you have some in stock.
5, 4, 3. One moment, my daughter is about to kick that guy's ass.
Understandable.
I didn't know she had that form. Yes!
Your child has great expertise in combat.
She does. I am so fucking proud of her. Yeah, no, for the pervert. Oh, he's fine. He's laughing.
Right?
Hold on, I gotta get in there.
Greetings.
One of those idol spots that might happen. I don't know if they will though.
Bonjour.
Because if people are absent, I'm kind of excited, but I'm also kind of terrified. You know?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help. She won. I gotta get in there. I just had to get in there and cheer her on. But yes, happy to do any alcohol business. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff's going on, so we're gonna do business. Fair?
All right. I hope my performance in the tournament was up to standard.
I unfortunately missed it, but if you won, fantastic job. Even if
I
you lost,
have
I know everybody
made
does
it
fantastic
to the
here.
second bracket.
Freaking amazing job! Proud of you.
Thank you.
Ah, I do apologize though. I need to introduce these two. Macbeth, thank you.
I have a feeling that everybody's going to be present right now.
It is good to see you, my chieftain. My chief, I bring to you a most unique.
It is always so easy to mess with the black mages.
Miracle now.
I have to consult books, but I think I am counted as Fae.
If a Fae were to cold iron dust fragments, what would happen to them?
They
would be fucked up. Good. What was that?
Yeah.
Hello.
Good thing I don't need to breathe.
Did you just fucking at me?
Perhaps.
What?
It could be an illogical statement, however, because I bear no head.
Is this still your friend? So no head?
Unfortunately so.
Zerun, yeah, I forgot.
How are the wounds treating you, Red?
Kill that construct for me.
Sarun, kill!
You weren't supposed to agree with me.
That is a bad statement.
Murder.
And the Scrivener will be displeased.
Murder's pretty cool.
Perhaps if I familiarize myself with you, I can gain reputation. Apologies.
Don't ask where that came from.
Don't kill. Miracle off.
Did you win, Doctor?
No kill.
Greetings, Mira. Allow me to introduce myself to you. I am she. You will taste cloth. And just cloth.
My hero.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes.
The one that took the cup.
Yes, indeed.
I'm thinking you're.
Have a day.
Do I have shiny for Mira?
A request has been made. Have you requested something of she?
So you should find a god to kill.
You wish for an object that glitters or shines?
I didn't finish my thing. Kiss to them. I said Fagnola.
One moment.
They counted it. I was like, no, I didn't complete my sentence.
I hope you'll feel. I still can't believe I screwed up the second time. I passed the first one. Like, it's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine.
A spare brass button.
I'm sure nothing.
Would this suffice? Freshly polished.
Sorry.
Oh.
I mean, you'll probably
Made with love and care.
Nina.
A polished brass
Daddy's right
button.
here sometimes.
Yeah, or they could just
Oh.
not show up again ever.
Nina, think.
Seen or heard of again.
You are welcome, Mira.
I can hope for that.
I hope you enjoy the tournament.
A rug.
Excuse me.
Mira don't understand, but Mira try.
From what I have gathered, those who have submitted to fight in the arena are fighting for approximately 1,000 gold, 100 platinum, and a choice of rare to common magical items.
Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second.
I'm here. Don't worry.
You can't call timeout. The fight just started.
We have to. What? We have to steal gold?
From the winner.
The pink hair over there. Mask.
We lead them into the swamp and we jump them.
Shinies. We take the shinies.
Maybe don't.
As my good old pop used to say, run the fade, bitch.
That action is ill-advised.
And 1,000 gold.
The following actions are ill-advised.
You know, you keep me in touch with who wins, and I'll proceed to lure them into the swamp and tell them catch these hands or whatever. I don't know.
Maybe we don't do that. Just a thought.
Well, you see, I'm a broke ass bitch. Sometimes you gotta do it, you know.
Yes.
Voices in my head are annoying me.
We know about that from the Straviner.
Hosting this fight, and that would be very.
But what if you're not? What if you're not friends with the person who wins the fights?
Greeting, guardsmen.
Well, yeah, that's what.
If they like to believe that you're friends.
Steal money?
How about you actually tell we see who wins, and then we can decide. Because what if someone wins and it's someone that you'd never want to fucking go against in a fight, like Torg?
Nah, I'd win.
I thought he already got butt kicked.
It is true, Tor has been beaten by Julian Cinderquill's daughter. He has not made it to the second bracket.
Never back down, never
turned into a creature that'd probably bite off your head.
Also, is something in Sky? Mira is confused. Is there something in Sky there?
Wait, I see that.
You should go up there and catch it.
Would you wish for she to investigate?
Maybe the sun is finally showing up.
Please.
Is that the sun, Garrett?
Understood. How strong are you, Mira?
All the way up there?
No.
Somebody throw!
You got
Allow me to get into a better position to launch.
Put a dapper in this mode.
I am mainly composed of cloth and a few bits of armor plating stitched within. I am at best 30 to 35 pounds.
And can I get?
Can you just use, like, don't you know any magic? Possibly wind or something?
I am capable of causing minor wind shockwaves as well as minor levitation. However, I am not capable of casting Fly.
I don't even know. What are you guys even looking at? What's in the sky?
A strange, rectangular gray object, approximately in the direction of She's finger.
You mean the clouds?
There is a gray box in the center of the three clouds forming a triangle. Are you unable to see the unknown object?
Oh. Man, I'm confused. Man, I'm confused.
Greetings, Doctor. On behalf of the Scrivener, he wishes to thank you for your service.
You want to do that with weapons or hand to hand?
If you are speaking...
So kind.
Okay. Yes. Both multiple occasions of you healing Dominion members Red and Garrick. It is highly appreciated, and we hope that reputation and relation improves between the Healers Guild of Aether and the Dominion Empire.
Who sent you?
I have been relinquished to fight on behalf of the Scrivener, who is currently on Overwatch within the Dominion Redwall Embassy.
Very well.
I am she. Have a wonderful day watching the tournament, and I hope my performance was up to standard.
Good day to you.
Good day, Doctor.
Cool.
Most likely I'll just blast.
One's mistakes, the most brutal of teachers.
27.
Yes, sometimes you gotta let the trials touch the stone that your opponent has danger of. And you take straight upon it.
Pockets.
Your opponent is in danger.
Locate Rift.
Face into my chest.
You enjoy
He's
that.
covered in blood.
You were just in that fight though, so you probably are covered.
What machinations are you up to, Rift?
Thank you. Like,
It's just... haven't seen it. It's in. Pick me. It just looks like bacon, but no.
I've been
It's just like a bloody bacon carcass.
Is the tournament running how you expected it to?
It is. I have to put new people in. 1 second.
Of course.
Anyway, how are you?
good luck. You know I have this. Careful, keep your eye out for this haunted.
I started learning how to heal?
Yeah, results. Union. No one was serious or died.
Giving you the edge you need to keep up with
Now what's coming?
Back off.
Perhaps Crouch. Sit. And lay down. Float. 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 The shape is swell.
I made sure that everyone was safe.
I get the distinct feeling that everyone is now taller than me all of a sudden.
Don't worry.
No, I am doing fine.
I always use my magic to I'm not taller than you. Is safe.
No, I do.
Make sure you are safe as well.
It's covered in dirt. They just fought.
You say obviously, yet you pass out.
I will be right back.
How are you protecting yourself if you're passed out?
That I can, unless actually without my snap, snap. I can't snap my fingers. Snap, snap. Wake up, wake up, wake up. So I gotta protect this nerd here. Make out yourself. Make out yourself. Make out yourself.
Quick scene. And then I'll be right back with your bird. I have to do something.
It's not working.
Oh no.
Fourth dimension itis.
Oh my god.
I can't hear the fourth dimension.
Holy shit.
I can't hear that.
Raise. Sit. Leg. Leg. Rise. Descend.
I need to sit down for out of character reasons.
Currently, I am representing Red Wall.
I show this
And
That's so cool.
around, I oversee this place. Make sure that it's safe.
Just touch the grass. Fine.
I recall you.
guys are knights.
I am no knight, no. I am just an old man who say, actually wears
Oh, I see.
I do.
Either way, it's super cool.
Yeah, and the fourth dimension was strong with them.
Your service within the swamps defeating monsters of the unknown mage was noted and is grandly appreciated.
Yes, I help protect Red Wall and its swamps, although there has been conundrums going around and, well, I can't be everywhere.
Of course.
Mind if I ask your name?
I'll probably be back in. If not, I'll be at Aether.
You're like deep in the grass, by the way.
It's
There you go.
so muddy here.
Alright. I'm just
Thank you.
thinking.
Yeah.
Captain Royland. You are?
To 19, probably enough.
What is it? Could you say that again?
Okay. Yeah, she could probably do it.
Captain Royland.
But he is
Ah,
still
nice to meet you, Captain
unexpectedly
Royland.
heavy.
I am Brom.
Greetings, Captain. I am she.
Here, order.
You say you are representing the Red Wall Guard?
I am one of the knights that is currently stationed to service under Lord Redwall. I'm not affiliated with the
I see.
The Redwall Guard is a volunteered faction within the walls to make sure that this place is safe.
Yes, originally known as the Red Wall Militia, now rebranded as Red Wall Guards.
Correct. They do fantastic work around Redwall. They are able to keep things safe while we are not able to look.
Of course, their actions have been noted, archived, and spread throughout the lands of their sharp, keen eyes in watching and protecting the Dominion Empire Embassy building, while the Scrivener is busy. Continue. Apologies.
I received a, I don't know how these stones work, but I received a sending. I have to go. It is nice to meet you, Captain. And thank you for everything you've done for this place.
Have a lovely day, armored man.
He gets that inflection in his voice that he constantly does for some reason.
So you're tracking Dorothy. He's immediately going to Tempest with this info. Well.
Understood.
Happens all the time where everybody just wants to eat a delicacy.
Okay, let's see what
I remember when I was holding him.
No, I shall see these fights. Well, they have been
3 times now.
Were you watching fights when I was taking my turn?
I did see from
Watching from the scrying pool on top of the plateau.
Correct. It's the easiest place to walk. Although I do like being near the fray, especially when those Chaos Warriors were fighting each other.
I'm known. Please elaborate on statement.
Oh, yes. Usually I do not station myself around. I am usually stationed around the keep and my lord. Although with this tournament going on, Lord Redwall has requested me to overlook and see things going through.
I see. A knight on call, so to speak.
I'm usually stationed around my realm of Rove. Although...
Yes, Rove, the city and state of war. I am aware.
Correct. It is something that... This is more of a break more than anything. I don't expect any quarrels or any...
A logical statement.
To arise.
Redwall, while it may be chaotic and hard to take in all at once, it is guarded, safeguarded, and protected by the bubbles of the Mage College to ensure no unwanted harm or hostile actions are to take place. So, by facts and logic, it is a break from anywhere else in the material plane or astral sea.
No matter if Redwall ever gets attacked, the people shall be safe and secure. That is our priority. Even if it is invaded, even if security breaches are broken, the people of this place are our priority.
Yes, yes, and yes. She is very aware of the contracts that have been instated by the Archmage of Creation, the Mayor, and Lord Redwall, as they have been made with the Dominion Empire on the case of any incident classifications of invasions or raids are to be made. The Dominion shall rally its forces and act as a shield or blockade for the main town of Redwall Village.
Correct. It is a good shield wall to make sure that our main forces, when they need to be thrown, they will be thrown, although the Dominion has made sure that we don't need to do as such.
Yes. If you were not aware, in the earlier days of Redwall's original opening of their next point, during the first Umbral incursion, the Dominion was the one to hold the front along with the beginnings of the Redwall militia.
You are correct. I've gained reports from such. Yes.
1 second.
Rift.
Hello, Rift.
Were you the one that said you'd be DMing Crossbows fight, or was that Durdley?
And you can call him back and forth about having to carry 2 shields.
I'm not DMing, although I can DM if you want me to. Oh no, though.
Quick water break.
Understood.
Results. Amara, 14. Damien, 9. Damien, you're still on the defensive.
and you can't seem to make a recovery. Come on, you're stronger than you think.
Down, up. Calibrate. Down, up. Time for an intermission for all of you lovely people. Why fix things in my world? One moment, chat, while I'm probably gonna fix this. My avatar is experiencing minor mishaps in tracking. I will be back in a moment. Well, first I will need to state my absence in case I'm called for the next bracket.
Probably. I always end up getting my friends away.
Like me with a constant stream.
To try and bother and see what it's about then, because she's like, oh hey, yeah, I forgot to give this to you. This might be useful, because she talked to me about it a couple of days ago, and I just forgot to nab it from her.
It is.
Okay.
A wonderful performance, Rift.
Anything else you know?
Watch out.
They're using quite a unique sword as well.
That was the question that I was going to tell you.
Although,
So, other than that, no, sorry for bothering you.
it comes in time. Whether they use that sword correctly or not.
I've been trading a bit. I think I can fight some of them. There's a couple people that I would have trouble with.
Results. Aslan 14. Rick 14. Ty, you are equally matched.
It might be her, but she doesn't
Play it out.
Way to go, Rift. A flurry of blows and kicks. An even match.
Very different.
I think that was.
Do you remember what it does?
A beautiful combo spin kick.
I always thought it was just a potion.
Way to go, Rift.
I was doing for healing because you were hurt.
You can do it.
Why else would I have given it to you? I didn't know what you did.
Close their eyes and let out a breath. And you watch as blood begins to seep back into their body. As like stains remove, blood
A interesting move.
body from the skin, and wounds begin to close more firmly.
Two masters of different fields in conflict.
You point it out and it just
Interesting sight to behold for sure. Wouldn't you agree, Guardsman?
His girlfriend is gonna be seeing this.
It was more like Thomas dunked you between two trees and then you just slid into another tree.
To answer your question, I think I have something in my head after that, but I think maybe getting a second opinion from more, how do I put this politely, a more gracious...
Watch out for these spikes, Rift.
Consenting to everything sucks, but it's great sometimes.
You can do it.
That's good to know. I just am anxious about casting any sort of magic.
Dual wielding. Amazing.
Rift 19. Aslan 16.
Amazing performance,
with the amount of
Rift.
mana he's been conserving. Played out.
It seems in the game of attrition, Rift has won, saving more mana than the opponent known as Aslan. A interesting tactic.
It's just a healing of the water. I used to actually practice on him now I just have a high and
Anybody else?
That's true. I wouldn't be able to drown you
That way
like
you know
others.
you won't be drowning.
The mage armor is down, switched out for a bubble shield.
Tackles you with it.
An interesting tactic. How will Rift respond? An interesting response if it reversed using the weight of Aslan's bubble.
Put the portal inside of there. Covering the Oh, good job.
Area of denial via fire. Perfect.
He took the hat off. He took the hat off.
He took the hat off.
The Scrivener has talked about when these sorts of events happen. This means that Rift is getting serious, as the Scrivener has said.
Absolutely wonderful. Didn't I actually try to help you with that later?
I think so.
Undead on undead.
Final results. Rift, total 45. Aslan, total 47. Aslan wins by 2. Play it out.
The fight can go either way from now. Oh. That is not.
I didn't see you on it. No, I'm just kidding. If it's actually your seat.
30 seconds remain.
Picks you up, grabs the seat, and puts you on her lap.
What? I like
Vines grow straight into the ground.
You now have a fresh.
A expected and proper use of the entanglement spell. Good job, Aslan.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fight ends. Aslan wins via KO.
Come here, Rift. Let me escort you out of the arena. Rift. Where is the healer? Below.
It's going to enter through your chest and throughout
Below. I shall set you down here. Doctor, would you please look towards Rift?
I mean, it was yours after all.
I am attempting to fix it soon. Here you go. I will need to fix myself. Please look after the arena master. Let's attempt a fix. Down. Reach, alright. Okay. Alright, chat, I will be right back while I attempt a manual fix. This might take a little bit.
Hacker, did he just leave? Hello? Hello? Are you gone? I need to inform you on some shit that's gonna happen to you, cause you poor fool. He's dead.
Someone gave me human flesh. Told me it was bacon.
People gave them meat though.
Gross. So I asked her if she wanted instead. 10. 9. I got 8. 6. Thank you. 5. 4.
I'll get bacon.
3. 2. 1. Fight ends.
Scary.
The judges have
She.
determined
Are you ready?
Ravina is the winner. By humanist decision.
Are you ready to fight? Okay. Can you fight in this round? No? Okay. I'll skip you for now, but you're still in.
Interesting.
Okay. I'll tag along. They might need a doctor there if they don't have one already. There's plenty of medical expertise here, so I don't need to linger.
Doctor.
Wait, the doctor's fighting?
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
He is?
You two would head to the left arena. Who belongs to those two? Where's yellow? Yellow! You did good. You did really good.
Mm-hmm. Even the doctor is fighting.
Not you yet.
Wow.
You're next.
yet?
Checked up. When those two
I am next.
You're up.
Apologies, Rift.
I thought that was going against him for
Get
the
healed
moment.
up
You
and
made
head
it
to Aether Island, because Basil ran away. Huh?
I'm sorry.
Okay, alright, then we're going to Aether then. The tour versus fighters, prepare yourself.
You got this, Doctor.
There's a club for fathers.
Apologies, Rift.
I know how to arrange a tournament, is all I'm going to say.
You know how to
Apologies,
arrange a
Rift.
tournament, Rift. Damn. Sorry, I'm getting the
I knew that hammer was pretty heavy. Goodness.
It's also probably enchanted.
Vampires are immortal, right?
Agreed.
There's
See
only
what
one
we're
more.
looking at.
Yeah, I know, right?
I did the same thing. Remember?
And his left hand is
What?
just
Hang on.
in a crack. It is fucked up. And then he has two gashes.
If you're wondering where he
in
went,
his
he went to the
shoulders.
other
Actually, a bit closer to. He's actually a bit.
Holy shit.
My good friend, I don't think it's in her favor.
I can't
If I
see
had
your
any
face,
magic
but
left,
I don't have
if
anything
I
to
had,
throw.
actually I do have some magic left because you give me a mana potion.
Pardon me, Rift.
There you go. Okay. Alright. You will be going.
Can you hear me
after
now?
those guys finish. I can hear you now. You
My
will be
magic
fighting,
mouth dispelled for a moment. It is fixed.
You will be fighting Garrick after those two are finished.
A poor twist of events. I am pretty sure Garrett does not enjoy my presence.
I don't think he enjoys many people's presence.
Well, me in more particular, as the scrivener had to write up his resignation papers.
What happened?
You,
Okay, one at a time.
That's cool.
First, what's up?
your sword. Where did you get that from?
She's covered in water and has fish in a bucket.
I bought it from the Solitarian Collective.
Pardon me. I believe I have heard of you once or twice. You do partial sermons in the Church of Aether, correct?
I can see why.
I do sermons wherever I can, but yes, you have heard right.
Ah, I would like to personally thank you for quite literally doing the God's quote-unquote work. That is all. There are few like you that take the time to openly make open spaces to do such things.
It is my duty. As a cleric of the Twilight Domain, it is our duty, one, to protect the Twilight Towers, but also to extend hands to other religions, so that they may have a place as well to speak of their gods.
Ah, very good. Do you shake hands?
I do, within reason. I am to know the person's name and what they are.
My name is She, spelled with 2 E's. I am a son of the Scrivener. I am no Fae nor Fiend.
Well, what you have heard of me, I guess an introduction is to be appropriate. I am Solo Moongrace, a cleric of the Twilight Domain.
A pleasure to meet you, Moongrace. You have big hands.
I have been told such things. By some person, they told me I have big paws. And I told them I am not a lycanthrope.
You are a tiefling? Yes.
You could say yes, I am a tiefling.
The Scrivener would be pleased to know there are more of his kind around the etheric plane.
Well, not many tieflings can be found around here. And a lot of tieflings are not welcome either.
A shame.
I'm here.
Are you here to observe the tournament?
I am here to observe. That is simply it. And if anyone is in need of healing, they can come to me also.
If I may ask, what is your affinity for wind dispersing mana?
And how's my favorite?
It is holy and dark.
Understood. I should be able to refine it down to so. I will be going next and will most likely receive high amounts of damage from my shelf. So the mana will be appreciated.
If you need healing, you know where to find me. I will be here.
Of course. Thank you once again, Mr. Moongrace.
It is a pleasure making your acquaintance, woman.
Have a good day. Greetings, Eric.
You might say. Maybe they should only have one.
Greetings. I believe there are a small exchange of words to be had between you and me, Garrick.
I believe you're talking to you.
Yes. We are both well aware we will be going against each other in the next fight. And I am well aware that moves may be conflicting, though I am expecting to at least receive high amounts of damage, as I know your layout.
There are 3 fights that still need to happen before we move on to the next bracket, yet they've already moved to the next bracket. There's the knight over there who still needs his fight with that battle lady. And then there's that weird cat boy who should do his fight. Yet they've already moved on to the next bracket.
It is an interesting system to say the least. I had to leave momentarily as my threads began to fray, so I missed a portion of the tournament. Your face is not familiar.
Curious creature. Is it? How is that? I don't recall having met you. And I'm sure I would remember someone of such unique stature.
I have not been around long, but the scrivener has seen you once or twice around the area.
I haven't been around very long either. Just established myself here recently. My name is Deacon Cedric Eves, at your servant.
Greetings, Mr. Eves. You say establish. Are you a merchant or a craftsman?
I am a merchant, having recently put down some roots in Redwall. I also do a little bit of business in Aether, but for the time being, I'm establishing my networks, making sure my trade
Iron
routes are
Pancake, please
secure,
report to
and
the stadium.
moving my goods in safety.
I have been summoned.
Speaking of which,
I have been called Arena Master Rift.
If you could go stand over there where Doctor is.
I shall retrieve a weapon. Mr. Vilo. Pardon the intrusion, Mr. Vilo.
Technically with us, there's supposed to be 2 weddings. We had ours and hers. Now we have to do ours and my homeland. It's gonna be completely different.
You remember how my weapon was before? I believe you were.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, this is what's left of it.
One way to fight it.
I am to expect high amounts of damage, correct? Eric? The stance says enough. I am well aware there is a high chance I lose. Preparing stance.
The fight will commence in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Be constitute. Limb lost. Limb lost. Reconstitute. Limb.
You hungry?
Kick. You think is great. Your rage is many. You are a good fighter, nonetheless, Garrick. Range it is. Gust. Your layout is noted. Dodging is more effective than blocking, especially with your artifact facing.
Please move your fight back into your side if you can.
Understood. The spear is better than the sword due to range.
Results. Garrick, 16. She, 17. She will have a slight advantage.
Layout recognized. Adapting. It is always the left leg. Retreat. Would you honor a simple summon to fisticuffs, Garrick?
We're fighting to kill!
Understood. I will let you know, my hands and wrists are reinforced with steel bracers and plating. You are flesh, I am steel. This is one-sided. You may not know me, but I sure do know you. Brigandine, boot knight in left boots. You are prone to rage when enticed in long battles. Perhaps this is one of them.
Result. Garrick, another 16. She, an 18.
Garrick, you know this is useless. I am not flesh, you are. You know how this will end, even if it is even. I know more than you know of me, and knowledge is half the battle. Charge if you dare. So be it. This battle is getting stale, in my opinion. Wouldn't you agree, Eric? I have a surprise for you. Are you ready? Deploying surprise. Nobody expects the flintlock in the dress. I receive retribution. Limb lost. Limb lost. Right arm lost. It is now a tick of the clock against time before you bleed out. I need simply dodge. Adrenaline can only do so much. Red. Garrick. The more you stand and stall, the closer I become to victory. Limb, dick. Limb lost, limb lost.
Final result. Garrick, total 46. She, total 42. Garrick wins by 2 points.
Now coming six.
Fight is over. The opponent is incapacitated. Garrick wins.
Picking you up.
You will pick up a limb set of clothes.
You good? Here, like, here. You actually wait, did you drink?
What you are looking at, Mr. Cynical, what you are looking at is an empty set of clothes. Whatever form was holding them is no longer there, and you hear the little whispers around you.
Act against Dax?
Huh.
We should check that affinity. You got one thing he don't got.
You will begin to see the outfits pulsate and glow as it begins to regain a brightness.
You got knuckle access.
Before it springs up as if someone was in it. Thank you, Mr. Velo, for the mana. A close fight.
Construct, just pour mana into them, and then they're fine.
Gotcha.
If you wish to be specific, I am a spell-right spell, if you know the term.
Oh. Roughly know the term.
I am a customly made spell by the spellwright and scrivener and officer Knox O'Reilly. My base component is that of a unseen servant.
I got it. No, this is a fight. I have to keep track of this fight.
The outcome was expected, even if it was close. The battle data, however, will be useful.
Just take your time.
Of course.
That's interesting.
Did I sense Manaba?
Oh, wait, Ridley. She is an ex-soldier. Got that? She is.
Understood. Fires are ready. You may begin.
Oh, Palma's fighting again.
Have you been into common? Because I remember you were fine.
Yeah, I won both my fights so far.
The fight begins. Two shields bash against each other. Blade on steel. And steel's blade.
Yeah.
Blow after blow. Sword clap against their shield. You can feel them start to press their shield against yours, hoping to push. Like.
Can you heal yourself? You've got some. Once again, missing out.
A wonderful performance, Garrick.
I've been pushing off plans for like the past 3 weeks. I got stuff I need to do.
Play this out how you will.
We're off to go find a friend. He's been
A
missing for a while.
wonderful performance indeed.
Friend of yours, Jack?
No.
Hi, no business partner. I'd love to help, but like I said, there's things that I've been pushing off for like weeks where I gotta get settled to that, so yeah.
Haha, you got your ass kicked. Bye.
Is your fight over?
These fucking tits.
My fight's over.
Allow me to assist you up. Do not mind the dress breaking, as I have recently taken damage. Up you go. Sit down. I shall retrieve a doctor.
Some armor myself, just sitting around here.
Oh, doctor. A fight has ended with a ring out into the nearby tree. Healers are advised. Understood.
But it can be very useful.
I'd be very much surprised. Well done.
I have only ever had one run in this
Pleasure to meet you.
Alicia.
May I ask your name, warrior?
Alicia.
It seemed pretty obvious from the line, but I didn't press it because it's,
Okay.
you know, her business isn't mine.
I trust her.
Doing any fighting?
Okay. Get in.
I'm just gonna take a break.
I think my attendance kind of.
Good luck.
You did very good, she. I watched. I was impressed.
The gratitude is welcome, Rift. The mending runes should kick in a few moments. I will be fine. Of course, little to nobody expects the flintlock within the dress pocket.
No, they really don't. Dominion folk have a tendency to just have flintlocks.
Believe it or not,
Whenever we're around them.
that particular flintlock was one that Red had set up during the Daedra scouting approximately 2 to 3 days ago. This flintlock was one to shoot the dragon known as Astria.
That sounds wonderful. I am in such a rush doing things. I will speak to you later. I'm very sorry.
Good luck.
Certainly made me work for it.
How do I put this? I'm a guard who's trying to find new ways of taking the bad guys alive.
Just make sure.
It is.
Your hands hold it up.
I recommend getting an adjustment of it for agonizing blast. Depending on what affinity you put into it, you can make it do fucking wonders.
Really?
I gave someone cancer just
A wonderful performance, Pommel.
to the hat.
I'm rather new to this whole warlock thing myself. Use a few pointers from someone who's a bit more experienced in this field than I am.
Oh,
I feel much better now.
I wish I understood.
Appreciate the healing.
You were asking something then?
Ah, yes. Very curious. The two of you. Talking about eldritch magic and the sorts. Where I come from, they're rather frowned upon.
Well, I don't have much of a choice.
Why is that? Ask.
Cultural.
If I'm not in... I'll say, if I'm not in this contract, I fucking die. So...
Rather unfortunate. Is that a result of the contract or something that happened beforehand?
Oh, I died.
I died. And...
Ah, Seems to be a common theme around here.
Pommel.
I had no idea Red Wall was so dangerous. Then again, I was nearly hit by a flying person as they barreled into a tree.
It's got like 14 raw fish in it.
It's probably more of something that happened outside of not just Red Wall.
Yeah, no,
Not.
I can't cook it because I'm still.
I
got an idea. Here, hold on.
Fucking got murdered.
Hey, Pirates, thank you for the follow.
That sounds like
Second one, first one, thank you.
Guts it.
Yeah, I kind of got left behind. I had.
Greetings and salutations.
Hello there.
I believe I know you.
I don't know you. Oh boy. What, can I help you?
I would like to say, Knowledge Lion, your actions are wonderful. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Many of your occurrences. The arcane eye is where the head should be. I am a summon. I am not made of flesh. A pleasure to meet you. My name is
Rio
Chi,
Genome.
the Lion of Knowledge. I am aware of your actions within the poor village first affected by the Umbral invasion. I remember.
Oh! Okay. Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you.
To clarify, I am a summon of the Scrivener that is resting within the embassy building behind you. As I am attached to him, I am aware of all that he knows, and he is the one who archives, catalogs, and reports everything within the provinces of Aether, Redwall, and the material plane. I know a lot of people, even if they do not know me.
Well,
Where'd
thank
the
you
chocolate man
so
go?
much. Oh, I see you put your love to bed.
I still have a few things I want to see here. I'll join them later.
Well, I don't know where that chocolate man went. And please, it's a pleasure. If you need to talk to me at any time, let me know.
Of course.
Oh, there he is.
I hope you enjoyed the tournament. I was sadly destroyed in the second round.
It is okay. You shall do better next time. Now stop that Neon Galaxian before he makes a mistake.
Greetings again, Miss Trishra.
Oh, hi.
The fight was as much as I could expect. Garrick, as you can see now, has been having some rage issues for the past little while.
Yeah,
You probably haven't heard yet, but he is to be resigning soon from the Militarum. Dishonorably discharged. A shame.
I've gone in a couple of missions with him, but I've never seen him like that.
I expected this, as I am the summon of the mage who had to write that this would be occurring. So, the rage taken out upon me is well expected. Also, I believe Scripps Knox had to do something with you, but because of the tournament it had skipped his mind. He wished to give you a minor reward for your service, on top of your usual paycheck of coin.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not necessarily needed, but we appreciate the token.
I shall go down the list anyway. Do you enjoy any particular beverage, and do you have any particular affinities to you?
My only affinity is death, and I'm not really... I tend to like anything with alcohol in it.
Is there a particular liqueur in the tavern that you enjoy, that you would like to have mana infused, in case you want that option?
I do like a nice whiskey every now and then.
Understood. That is the first option of a few. The second being, in case you couldn't tell, I don't expect you to have a sense for the magic of the eye sense. As you probably could not tell, he has attuned himself to the embassy building, and as such can complete actions that mages otherwise could not. You have the choice of a boon, if you wish, a temporary magical effect, or rune.
Well, I mean, I know some magic. I'm sure your records probably know. I'm sure you guys probably looked into me. I'm a former assassin. So
I have heard.
Just happen to know some magic after coming here.
Ideas come to mind. And finally, he is willing to, for the third option, pay you in one precious gem equal to between 150 gold.
Yeah, option one's fine. It's a nice bottle of whiskey, and I don't need anything, powerful like the magic or expensive like the gem. He doesn't need to give me anything at all, but if he feels obliged to do so, then just a nice bottle of whiskey would do.
Understood. I shall bring him the liqueur, and he shall distill it into a useful item for future endeavors. I shall return shortly. Greetings, tavern. Is anybody in, or is it self-service today? Self-service it is. I know you have whiskey bottles in the shelf, so I shall help myself and pay. Greetings, Hammer. How may I help you today?
I'm not. Me, you, and Emma.
Did you call me Hammer?
No, that's a exotic shit.
I will assume no. Oh, Script Vintnir. The guardswoman, Trisha, has chosen the option of a mana-infused liqueur. I shall wait for you to be done. Only a few moments. Understood. I shall rest upstairs for a moment. It is done. Wonderful job. I shall take the reward to the guardswoman as soon as I am able, which is now. Have a good day, Scrivener. I have returned.
The small black cat.
But I haven't seen them around for a while, so I don't know. Maybe they had a falling out or something.
A special blend of whiskey for you.
Oh, thank you.
To tell you the specifics, it is a spiced whiskey with spices recently claimed from the elemental plane of air. Gives you light on your feet like reflexes. As well, it has been infused with soul mana dust, so it may also act as a delicious mana potion. I hope this suffices as your reward.
Yeah, I mean, again, didn't really need to give me a reward at all, but, you know. Again,
The thought is there, and the Scrivener is kind. You make his life easier than you know.
I'm apparently fighting over on this side when they're done. No. I'm fighting Tom.
Garrick, you fought well and beat me past my B rating to go to you. Congratulations. I would hope you removed the lead ball by now. I shall assume the best. Good luck on your next brawl.
It's running smooth because I'm burning a hole in my head. Is there anything I can help you with right now?
No.
You do look very pretty in purple. We match.
I just thought it would look nice. But thank you.
It does.
Jackson versus Garrick.
Look, he's
Make
pretty
sure you
on the
don't burn
floor.
yourself out.
Fighters, ready yourselves.
I won't.
Oh, you rift. The flirt as always.
The fight will commence in 3.
If you didn't know, within the College of Magi, he was known as the, for better pact of terms, world-renowned Rizard.
Oh no, I'm well aware of that.
Understood. Good for you. My creator and him are great friends.
Interesting.
They knew each other back when they were enrolled within the College of Magi.
I see. Well, I'm not too familiar with how this magic stuff is, but
Exactly, so I'm thinking I lose and hopefully.
I'll admit, these fights are pretty interesting.
Yes, I participated and made it to the second round before I was unfortunately dispatched and destroyed.
Wait.
If it wasn't obvious, I am a summon within a shell that allows me to interact with the material plane more than I could normally be allowed to. Enough damage was caused by his blade, and I was dispatched.
I was also wondering the same thing, but I just didn't ask.
Pausing.
What?
Resuming.
Your hair
Turn purple.
close. Turn from red to purple.
Oh. I have a bit of a habit of mine. You see, I like to dye my hair, and usually have clothes that match with them.
Result.
So I'm kind of feeling purple.
Garrett,
today.
18. Jackson,
Very beautiful
16.
color. Like that fine
Garrett will
feel
have the
movie item.
edge.
You know how you're supposed to go do that? Yeah, no. I guess I'm not
Pardon me, Mr. Eve, I have a query. You, in your establishment of merchandise, sell threads.
Well, we can certainly acquire some. Are you looking for anything in particular? Perhaps something like,
More of the same that I am constructed of, in case materium is lost during combat. The whites, Vanta blacks, and bright reds. That of the sort.
rather simple. Should be easily able to manage that at a affordable cost as well.
You know the address of the embassy building. My creator is within. Just send the bill and he will happily pay for it.
And to whom should I address the bill?
A1 Knox O'Reilly.
Knox O'Reilly. Understood. Yes, that should be relatively simple. See what we have in stock. Nothing I'm sure we can get a shipment in. Within a day, quite easily.
3 to 4 spools of each would be more than enough.
Very simple to manage. You need any unique properties to them, or does normal thread do the trick?
Easy to enchantable would be preferred.
But of course. Yeah, be simple enough.
Also, they must be able to hold plating within them. That is a thing I forgot to mention. I am reinforced in some areas of my shell with small steel plating.
That is very understandable. No, that's quite manageable. Yes, I think I know just the thing.
Thank you, Mr. Eve.
It's a very curious construction you're made of.
I could go in explanation if you would like.
Certainly.
By all accounts, I am considered a summon. I am a summon of the spell-right variety. Do you know the term?
Loosely.
Spellrights are mages who thrive or excel in making spells that are customized or beyond the norm of the regular system of magic put in place by the college. I am a spellright spell.
Curriculum.
Yes. I, by all means, was based off of a unseen servant spell. However, adjustments were made to make me me, and I was gifted the shell you see before you, so I may interact more so than I would normally be allowed to.
That would explain the lack of a head.
Yes.
Quite curious.
I have multiple runes and enchantments to make sure I last. Mana charged mending runes enchanted with permanency So if I ever fall in battle, I will eventually rise again. However, mana must be given. Yes?
You seem rather combatively based, at least from what I can tell.
I am granted the skills that my creator does. I can do a menagerie of tasks, combat being one of them. He wishes to stretch his legs preferably. It has been a while since he has summoned me
Something I
last.
can relate to myself. I know he must get rather tired writing and looking at books all day. I must say, doing ledger work bores me nearly to death. I like to get out and enjoy events such as these.
There goes the lion of knowledge. He is now floating within the sky. A strange occurrence.
Curious. There you are, Garrett.
Greetings,
There
Garrett.
we go.
Fucking burned my arm really good.
Would you like me to grab a salve or a scroll? For you, Garrett.
If there's winnings for this, I gotta give you a portion. This
I
crossbow's
know
carrying me.
the winning prizes if you would like me to recite them.
Nah. I want to be surprised.
Well, I can say for sure that a portion of it is down your alley.
And Garrick, consider it free samples. I've got to get my customers biting somehow, after all.
But yes,
Besides,
Garrett,
as I
would
said,
you like me to grab you a spell scroll or salve for your burns?
I'll wait for a medic to get over here, if they even bother.
Understood. I shall expedite the process. Have one moment. Good day.
Apologies, I need to learn my manners.
Now, what I will say is because...
Wait, I didn't mean to hurt you by anything I said, Doctor.
You have the entire arena. Oh, where's the last round?
Understood.
Semi-final.
And I'll roll for the potion.
Roll it. I will be your god. Were the gods right next to you?
I mean, sure, God, unless
I'm who could believe such a thing?
With a 17. Semi-final. The winner is 17. Garrett for the title. Also, due to a generous donation by the Lord of Redwall, all top 4 finalists will receive 100 gold.
Gas!
You've already made your money, now go for the prize pool.
I know you. You are friend of Red.
Pummel versus.
Yes. I don't know for friends. I view him as a friend. I don't know how.
Friend, acquaintance, does not matter. You are seen constantly in his vicinity. My creator is friends with him. He, Red, talks about you sometimes to him.
Let the potion do its work.
Mr. Vilo, are you done healing this individual?
He's a man who likes to stand up.
Okay.
Repeat what you said. I couldn't hear you over the effect of your voice and these people speaking.
You want to stand
My
up?
creator is friends with Red as well.
Okay. I'm sorry. I heard Mr. Vilo. I am going to be painfully bluntly obvious. I have hearing issues, despite my good fox ears. I need to have one conversation at a time. I was trying to focus on what
My
the patient was talking about. What was it you were
apologies.
saying?
Garrick has a untreated burn to one of his appendages, and he is waiting for a medic or professional to come take a look.
Lovely. Lead me to this man.
I have retrieved a
The one
professional.
with the bone.
Garrick, I have retrieved a professional healer.
That guy.
I did.
I already got healed.
Oh,
But sure, I'll double dip.
Why
I
not?
feel like that'd be really funny.
it can't be worse.
Well, how about this?
Rolling.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything yet. Let me explain what the fuck I'm doing. You motherfucker.
Anyways, gonna dig through his bag, take out a gel to place on this burn, and then wrap it.
Greetings, Red.
Oh, he's returned to tell you the
Hey.
secret.
Result of the fight.
I hope my performance pleased you.
Why, I oughta. You, youth, and your tree climbing.
Would you like assistance, Huck?
You kicking ass?
Don't worry. I have a trump card for the big lady if she wins.
I came back.
Thanks, Red.
I will take your silence as you being okay.
I did not expect myself to last this long, honestly. I'm
No.
exhausted.
Are you?
You did a wonderful job at dispatching me.
Oh.
Even with many of my tricks and schemes I pulled against you.
I can't believe you didn't hear the thud.
I don't fight constructs often,
I'll
so
try. Rest in peace.
it was a difficult experience.
Yes, especially while the odds were stacked in your
I'm not
favor.
gonna lie, I 100% thought I was gonna lose. 100%. I have no idea how I pulled that out. Honestly, I have no idea how I've won these last 3 fights.
Well, considering he fell from other.
You are human fighter, pure. You are specialized in what you do. While I am capable of combat, it is not my profession.
Truly a human fighter's moment.
I don't know.
Indeed. Clap
So
for
I-
you.
Can you make sure this guy's alive?
Probably not.
So I know with you,
No,
you are going to be continuing in the bracket and fighting, correct?
I think I'm going into the finals.
I think.
All
Actually,
right.
Let me double check the bracket.
The semifinals are just occurring.
Oh my god, it's the final fight. Holy shit. How the fuck did I make it this far?
Congratulations, Garrick.
I wanna hear this. I need to hear this.
Daraga, 17. Still keeping the pressure.
Do you think that has? I need to hear how this fight ends.
Because it totally depends on my strategy for the next fight.
Understood.
I have a trump card for the big lady, the small fucker I'm gonna have to get
Creative with rolling, but I have an idea.
Small fucker has an eldritch blast.
Yeah, and you know what I say about magic, right?
Yeah. Which is why I'm
Quote
going to be asking you,
unquote,
would you
fuck
prefer
magic.
to magically heal you or daily heal you?
I mean, I don't care. Whatever makes the bleeding stop.
Alright, I'll do a mixture of both for you.
You'll feel a slight giggle coming on.
Understood which channel to go to
Trying to steal
the
yourself.
NPC for. Try you into the channel.
Are you enjoying your nap within the grass?
Let the kids sleep. They need it.
Understood.
Although, pick them up at least. Oh my god. And lean them up against the tree.
Can't be a good motion with a crooked back.
Your fighting was phenomenal, I must say. You managed to get past all of my goading.
Get used to certain things.
Yes. In the past, you have excelled at certain thresholds and criteria within the Dominion Empire Militarum.
The Empire's Militarum had nothing to do with what I am.
Take this dark powder for the next
I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but okay.
The final result is
I gave it to Karen.
total pummel.
Is assistance needed, Red?
Being a thief, you know that?
43.
Total.
Listen, I gave it to Garrick, alright?
Garrick can use it to be better.
Total.
He got it back.
She wins.
Who won?
I get to use my trump card. I get to use my trump card. I'm so fucking excited.
Good luck, Garrett.
Thank God. I spent 50 silver on this trump card I'm going to use, and it's going to be. It's going to be slightly. It's partially useless, but I like that I'm doing it.
Seconds remain.
You are stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Best of luck,
There's
I
no
must
other-
say.
Garrett,
Oh my God! You know what I realized? You know what I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Fighters,
over here.
no magic, top of the bracket. Fuck yes. Fighters, mundane fighters.
Do you know what this means, Garrick?
I'm just gonna.
You have gained the title of Final Boss.
I don't even care. I don't even care if I lose.
You are the ultimatum of the tournament.
Break his fucking back like Bane.
And I must say, you did a good job ripping me to shreds.
Yeah, that's what I'm paid to do.
Yes. And once again, I must check. Did you get the lead ball removed?
Were you one of the last four?
Not much is known about them.
He was in third bracket. Are you ready for the finals?
Four got 100 gold.
Oh, I'm fucking.
The final boss is ready.
Couldn't be any other way.
It couldn't be any
Best of luck.
Two mundane fighters, nothing but brawn and muscle deciding the victory. I wouldn't have it no fucking way. I am kick ass, Garrick.
How'd the fight go? I had the lead. Oh, I'm sorry.
That we have two marvelous fighters to finish us up in the final.
It looked like it was fun, or for you at least.
With 1,100 gold and a magic item of their choice, sponsored by the magistrates. Fighters, are you ready?
It never hurts to
Be a little, sorry, a little gentle with me because I just got hit in the head. Remember the penguin? I ran into the penguin again on Aether just a little while ago.
Ah, yes, you have run into the entity known as Guntar. I am aware of the entity you speak of.
Make this good.
Well, it was a good fight from what I saw. Yeah, congratulations.
Greetings, Mr. Stoneblood.
Moment.
Understood.
There we go. Give me a moment.
This will not end well. It is a fair warning. Oh, Gunther, I must advise you not play with your food.
There we go. That's how we do it.
Get inside. Yeah. That's how we do. That's how we roll. That's how we roll.
Run his people's pockets. Hold on.
Yeah. Run his. Yeah. I'm gonna run his fucking. You know what? Fucking. I'm gonna run his people fucking dick, bitch.
Whoa, what the? Whoa.
Oh no. Well, you got something. Wait, what do we get? As you reach in onto his side, you feel something bony at first, then you realize you see a bag inside his mouth. Will you reach in?
Nah, we're black as fuck. We ain't doing that. I know better. No,
I must advise against.
killing me. Stop killing me.
Well, we're gonna step back. I'm gonna pull y'all both back. I'm pulling y'all both back.
I'm pulling you back.
Did I get anything out of it?
Well, you just grab your arms, swing you around, and throw you right at that lovely group. You should have stayed here, asshole.
Greetings, Gunther. I see you are having your regular antics within the Nexus Point hotspots. In case you didn't know, the entity known as Kuntar is a threat to all and many. He is multi-planar and can bypass the protections of the crystal. However, he only seems to do so using goops and gaps. He has been spotted in multiple regional hotspots within the Nexus, being Redwall, Aether, and New Lockport, causing havoc and chaos wherever he's tried.
So what are we gonna do? It's
Greetings. I vaguely know about you.
Yes.
You have talked to the princess before.
Yes, I have.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I only know your title as Sergeant. Is that correct?
Yes, Sergeant Gale.
Oh. 15.
Ah, it seems Garrick has pulled his trump card.
Garrett will have the slight advantage.
I see you are engaging with Gunther in the most proverbial form of combat, being rapping.
Someone has to. And
Hello, Gunther. Pardon my reaction earlier. I was not aware you were around. Would you like a portion of mana?
Maybe. I put my whole hand in the
Apprentice
mouth.
teaches the master.
Oh,
it's amazing.
Why would you do that?
Though do be aware, I am aware of you and your chaos. I know about your mayhem
Come on, we have to go and save that
and your
kid.
slaughter of thousands.
Save a ghost.
But politeness must come first. I grant you mana if you agree.
Sorry, I think it's quest time.
Oh, good luck with your quest.
Good, Penguin. Oh dear, he has another victim. A shame. Greetings, I think I am aware of you.
Me?
Yes,
Or them?
you from a third to fourth party stance. You met one of my creator's constructs. A iron giant known as Warrior. While you practice your magic.
I remember. Yeah. Well, I'm not really a mage, but yeah.
Your stone skin, to be specific, you are known for more monk acolytes.
Yes, that's correct.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is She. I am no fae nor fiend. I am a summon.
You're a summon. Okay.
Unseen servant, spell right to be exact.
Oh. You'll have to excuse me, I'm a little magic dumb.
Close to mundane, it is completely understandable.
Oh my god. Oh, they're still fighting. Okay, that's what that was.
It was a pleasure to meet you in person, quote unquote.
You as well. What happened to your friend that I met? Did he depart Aether or?
Recently, they have been experiencing. The better term for word would be a glitch. You see, their origin resided within the far north of the Materium plane, where they were found in ruins. They have since been removed from the area and not been as active. Script Ventnor has been doing his best within the Nighthold to look after them until they can get back on their metaphorical feet.
No, I understand. Okay.
They are less active within the province, however.
No, I understand. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes. You have to
50 points.
get centered again. Oh, I get it. Good one.
I don't know about that. I had 8 human flesh earlier. And
One moment, the final boss has won.
Final minute.
You've made it this far, Garrett. The final obstacle is in your path. You can do this, you can win. We believe in you. Unexpected, but futile.
What happened to the penguin? He's right 30 seconds from me. He's right there. Penguin's right there.
Garrett has won. He is in a rage-like state. His pain has been dulled. And he is in more armor than the opponent.
The penguin.
Oh my.
Penguin was the real chaos in the island.
Defectors are victory for the Dominion. Huzzah!
I take it this was a very intense.
Congratulations, Garrick.
Via KO.
I'd like to send a report on Matt Black.
Garrick is the victor of the entire tourney. Congratulations.
Good job. Good match. Good tournament. Lost in the quarterfinals. Alright, everybody, pay attention 1 second. I have several bounces. Several bounces. Alright. That was quite the spectacle. I am quite happy of everything I saw so far during this tourney. That was quite a reverse, twist, and surprise action. Though, we finally have a winner. Garrick has won the tournament and become Red's World Champion.
Way to go, Garrick! You were designated final boss and defeated the hero. Oh?
Before he can claim his prize,
A twist.
none of them will take his title, though Garrick as an exhibition show of his strength and what he has performed, will take upon the champion of Aether.
Oh, I see. The secret final boss. You were wonderful in the ring, madam. A good fight till the last.
Against champion of Aether, who would win? Put your bets in it. Cheer for the one you wish to win. Go crazy about it. This is the last fight of today.
A singular platinum piece on Garrick.
You got this, Garrick.
Where is Rift?
Do you need a healing?
No, I got 10.
Greetings, Madam Sulfur.
Let the exhibition match.
Are you the one to give bets to?
Redwall versus the champion of Aether.
Can you come again, dear? I didn't hear you.
Are you the one to give bets to?
3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Begin.
I wish to place a singular platinum piece on Garrick.
A single what?
Singular platinum piece equating to 10 gold.
Oh, yes. Okay. Wager. Russell Torg, I heard you.
He's not
How was your duel against Guntar, Rio?
Wait, yo, Rayo. Rayo, with a 17, Kane uses the last of his strength to come run into you and fucking RKO you.
Yes, I think so. I can't feel anything down there.
You have exactly 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15.
May I ask what is occurring, Tristera?
Activates random runes to send it anywhere.
Goodbye, Guntar.
With a 4 going against a 10. 10, 9.
With a +2, I shall activate the main rune.
Go on.
5, 4,
Why isn't it
3.
working? God damn it!
Banishment.
With a 13 for him, and a 10 for you, unfortunately. You send him one place, but you realize he just woke up right when you portal him.
That is someone else's problem now.
I don't know where we sent him, but he's some.
Oh no. 3, 2. All fine. Oh, Gunter, you should not have done that.
He only got me once, so that's a skill issue on your part.
Yeah, it is.
This is the first day in a while I've never been to Aether.
That doesn't look like you've really been in the gut. Someone surprised you? Oh, actually,
The allotment is part of the guard, but
I'm still not
me
used to
having
this.
Me being suspended has definitely had some benefits.
Something new and weird happens every day. We don't get to use
A wonderful success rift. Enjoyed by all, performed by many.
Second result of the match.
I was.
The champion of Aether with a 16, and Garrick with a 16. You are both equally matched as Garrick has used his rage to get himself up there.
I am glad to have been able to participate in your spectacle.
I'm glad to have had you.
Let me just sit down.
There we go. You want to take a sip?
If you are willing, in the next 15 or so minutes after the end of the final round, Knox has cleared up his schedule and will be willing to speak if you so desire.
Huh. Not the people I was expecting to win.
I would
to get
love
this
that.
post, but
I will swing by the Red Ball or the Dominion Guild here.
Yes.
It's never
But first, the final outcome between champions.
Probably a good bit of fear around this place for you to soak in, because when the fighting all happened, there was probably a good bit of like, oh gods, oh shits happening, so.
Yes. Mr. Julian, things have cleared up a little while ago. Are you willing to hear business deals now, or for a future date?
Of course.
Maybe I'll try to get better.
No, I'm good for right now. Please, I'd ask that you join us, because I've got my daughter in my lap and we're watching the fight.
Yes.
But, happy to speak business. So please, come, have a seat.
I would rather stand. My dress should not get too dirty.
Hey. Understand, but come a little closer then if it's alright, just so that way the loudness doesn't dwarf your words.
Yes.
I'm looking at you and not.
You remind me of your selection of the colors. I am pretty sure rum is amongst them, yes?
Yes, we do have rums, whiskeys, moonshines. We have all manner of different things available. It is just a matter of what you're interested in. We do have lots of fire variants. Fire whiskeys and wines are my most favorite to make.
Are there any with actual fire properties imbued within the drink itself?
We do have those that have. That's more of the advanced fire whiskeys, but we do have some that for the mortal consumers, and we do have some for the energy being consumption. Oh, there's Velvet! Velvet!
To put it in a good light, Knox Scrivener is a tiefling and has minor fire resistance.
Oh, that's wonderful!
He enjoys spicy and spices.
30 seconds.
Perfect. Yeah.
If you could procure 4 of your spiced rums and send the bill to Knox O'Reilly within the embassy, he will gladly pay for it.
Of course. I'll send it to the mail system so that way it gets there in good time. I have to acquire things from a bit of my own personal collection, but I guarantee you they will be there, and the price the bill will be tagged along with this.
Oh, shame. Eric has lost.
From the inside of her bag of holding, she's gonna pull out a piece of meat and start chewing on it.
But yes, with the world at large slowly calming down, for a better term of words, Knox himself will become more available. I was just sent out for today to participate and observe the tournament.
Breathing.
Well, thank you.
Very nice. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah.
I did, until the expected happened, and I was destroyed. It was expected.
Understand.
Are you talking right now?
Understandable. This one is. Have you met Alex yet? Have
I've adopted this one as well.
I'm not gonna have what's happened before.
Oh goodness.
You put up a good fight, Garrick.
What in darkness? Just, no one else is gonna do it.
Yes, please do.
How do we just stand?
Set some dark and light together. It will just cause an explosion.
Hey, with a 10, with a somewhat tight grip on your shoulder, once again.
That's weird. Not your body as it begins to. Is it yours or? I mean,
yes.
Okay, that's your child. That's what I was making sure. So this is not a mender. Okay.
No, this is actually mine.
Thank you.
Ah, Alfonda, it is a pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you as well.
Oh, I got to go give the reward to Garrick, so.
Your hard work has been noted and is appreciated.
On the spot.
Thank you.
If introductions are needed, I am she.
I guess that's the pleasure. Sorry, my right hand's occupied.
The other person's
I will be around more so often to extend and look and watch and learn.
Everybody give a big shout out for those who have helped directly this event to happen. I want all the DMs and the one who organized it, Kiddies, move forward in the middle, 1 second. Take the spotlight. And all the DMs, thank them for this event. They have been working their ass off to make this happen.
The DMs are the best.
Those who organize it, and for the champion of Redwall.
The best of the best with everyone involved.
Purple thing scares me. Wait,
Did you enjoy the tournament, Doctor?
This was better than I expected.
Now,
Hey, understandable reaction.
you have a choice.
Put it away, Dan.
Would you take the money or a magical item of your choice?
I like the
I guess I can, Oh, terribly sorry if I made a misspell. In that case, it's gonna be both.
I can do that too.
Joy, beautiful statement.
After all, I'm angling you. Fuck you. Anyway.
Lightning is awesome.
You know what magical item you want, Garrett.
Hope you are enjoying the performance, chat. I don't know how many of you are still here, but I appreciate every single one of you for coming along to watch my journey as a streamer. And for all those who followed on my first stream, thank you. I will try to make this a more regular thing. I have been striving to do this for who knows how long, maybe a year or so now. And being in here is just something different instead of watching. It's nice to finally get into it, and man, do I feel all the aches, combat, and falling, and all the rigmarole that the streamers alive. Shout out to all the inspirations being your Real B, your Bash, Oblivious, Mr. Brunswick, and so many others who have helped me through this, get me to where I am now, and all the grateful comments and affirmation. Thank you to all of you. Back to the show.
Him and Tama always.
How was your fall? Sir or Madam.
Happens all the time, so it was fine.
Understood.
Narcolepsy.
Ah, I see. A shame.
You know that you have multiple places to stay.
Have a good rest of your day.
They are blind and don't see how valuable
You as well.
I understand how valuable you are.
See you around, man.
Congratulations on becoming champion of Red Wolf.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired.
We'll help your people.
It is expected. You lasted the entire way through and fell at the end. A thrilling story with a climactic finish.
Yeah.
Fuck, my legs.
Might say it was quite unfair having to, fight
This is
a
the
fresh
champion. I'm
opponent.
going to bed. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Good night, Doctor.
Being a champion after doing 7 exhibition matches.
Hmm.
He got it off easy.
Apologies if I drew most of your stamina near the start.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
I got it. Yeah.
A pleasure to see your skills as always, Garrick.
Dude, I'm in need
Perhaps
of
you should
fucking
stop by
blowjob,
the
what I'm
heel.
in need of.
Oh my.
We can put the potion now. Oh, okay, Dan. All right.
Just Carter's
You useless. You know what? Definitely made friends with Garrett.
They are the father of the egg.
Madame Sulfur, I would like to thank you for helping oversee the tournament. It was a blast for better terms of words. Thank you for making it run smoothly.
Congratulations regardless.
It's more than welcome. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun too during the tournament.
I did. It has been a while since I have been ripped to actual
I'm a
shreds.
vagabond. Can I have 100 gold, please?
Wait, what?
I see we're gonna have to jump you. We're gonna have to jump you again.
I'm not. I'm never going to. I'm never going to. I'm never going to call upon that. You can promise me that. Too, because I have to speak in favor.
Oh, Rick.
We got the
What the
jump.
fuck are you? My guy, you cannot say I'm half Fey. You can't pull. That doesn't give you the card. You don't have the Fey card.
Wait a minute!
It does. I can do that.
You can't pull the favor thing. You can't be like, I'm half Fey.
I'm not
You owe
going
me a
to.
favor.
No.
You
I'd
can't.
have
It
jumped you
doesn't
just
work.
cause. What makes you think I shouldn't pull the
It
trigger right
does,
now? If I hit
actually.
you,
I was
several
thinking-
black people from beyond the place will come out of nowhere on you.
Don't you
Well,
understand?
mistakes have been made, and knowledge has been learned for future
Bard,
use.
you just beat the shit out of him with your words. He's down.
Yes, Cass did.
Vicious
Vicious mockery, yes, at the highest level.
Yeah, that is kind of how I feel, you know.
Mockery, you get the fuck up.
Damn, the white's trying to watch out for the white. I'm not sure what's really happening here.
Oh, Rick.
You know what? I don't want any part of this now.
Yeah, you better run, buddy. You better run.
Hey, you better run. You better run. Hey, just so you know.
Yes?
Shadows disappear in the light.
Yeah, but the brighter the light, the darker the shadow.
Did you know that everyone has, by technicality, a shadow
I
inside
got a
them?
saying for you. Hey, I got a saying for you. I got a saying for you. Come here a second. I got a saying for you. Here's my saying, okay? Here's my saying, okay?
His saying is to use chaotic chocolate to kill
Damn!
Oh my!
And he froze? Never mind, we good. He checked himself.
Oh, okay.
No, white, just check white. We're good. Mayo on Mayo crimes. Be going
Oh my. Oh, Rift.
Over because I've got questions.
Mayo.
Pardon the intrusion.
Before I did. That makes you cool in my book.
Pardon me. Oh, Rift.
Wait.
Say something.
Oh, yeah.
Say something to me, I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead. Say something to me. I double dog dare you. You know how many people I tell to jump you right now?
I shall
You know what?
patiently
Let
wait.
me handle this. You know what? Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Power word inverted nipples.
What's that?
Inverted nipple. Oh no.
Counter spell.
What the hell?
Oh my.
I can't remember.
You can't
I
counter spell
remember
power
the spell
word.
the fuck
You
was
can't
Plus
counter
2
spell
with
power.
advantage.
Plus
You want my
4
shit?
for anti-mage? Like, do you want to roll this off? Are we doing this?
You can do what you wish. I have stated the facts. Battle Mage summon. Magical advantage with plus 2.
I'm jumping the loser.
You may certainly try. Rio.
Jump the loser.
With a 17.
It's just funny. It's just funny.
Neat.
See what you get.
You want to
Alright,
jump
let's see
the
what
white
you get.
people.
Alright, my turn.
Locked up again?
I have not used this menu yet.
No, we're good.
Mage's advantage. Battle Mage plus 2. Rolling.
Counterspell power word. What was it?
14 plus 2. I believe you rolled it.
Don't worry about it.
What was your roll again?
17 total.
A 16 for me. 5-1. A struggle is made, but ultimately you win.
Okay, the magic coils around, but the power word inverted nipples goes through.
An attempt was made.
Too bad for that guy. Now he has inverted nipples. Now people are gonna think he's a reverse Mayo.
I fucked his like for like how many days ago did I screw?
Wait, what?
Oh
No.
my.
I believe a holy man of my
I
status
have
should not be
standards.
here much longer.
I hope you enjoyed the tournament, Mr. Moongrace.
Jack, wait, Jack. What? You're gone.
These topics
I do
are
believe
quite
I need to go speak to a member of the
I
union.
could understand.
See that guy right there?
We need to speak it.
Yes, Rift, if you would give
Are you
the
pointing at Mayo or
scrivener.
Mayo?
Mayo.
Are you pointing at Mayo or cream cheese?
Mayo. Cream cheese.
Cheese is outrageous.
If you would give the scrivener about 5 minutes, you can come at
I knew there was a reason I saved
approximately fourth dimensionally 10:07 or your estimated time.
Get ready.
Be there in 5
Get ready.
minutes. Oh my
See
God,
you
what are
soon.
doing?
Testing. If it isn't. Well, my oh my. My oh my. My oh my. My oh my. So much learned, so much said. And she has so much data to collect. A day, to be sure. Second round. Expected she'd fall to Garrick. Increased rage from him in the coming days. Most outcomes expected. Garrick made it close to the finish. And Riff. Sight to see him. Wonderful day, all in all. Who'd have thought a Fae would be here? Note them down for personal notes. Blue dress, wings, enlarged ferret, perhaps. Winter, autumn court, perhaps.
Are you busy? Yes, I'm about to speak to an old college buddy. Knock knock.
Oh.
It is open,
I
Riff.
guess that could probably wait.
Okay, you can come too.
The embassy is an embassy for a reason. All may come if they wish. Just not upstairs.
Okay.
Good evening, Crimron. Of course, there are boxes, chairs, there's some books.
Oh, wonderful.
And you choose the table, of course.
You did say I could make myself comfortable.
Yes, I sort of expected that. It's been a while since I remember your dorm's state.
Crimron, this is Nox, my buddy from the College of Magi.
Greetings.
Oh, I didn't know you two already knew each other. I spoke to them earlier.
We go back 10 or so years, does it? I was around near the last 10 years of your enrollment.
Yeah. I'm still technically enrolled. I just am not there because of the lockdown, and I didn't want to be locked out.
Yeah, the lockdown was something, to say the least. Still don't know much about that.
Neither do I, but what I do know is the, I share information, you share information, we understand this.
Yes.
I do know the leader of the Expeditionary Guild there, and the Expeditionary teams came to see Califax about the lockdown.
Ah, yes, yes.
The leader of the Expeditionary Guild came to see Califax about the lockdown, so things are moving.
Yes. If I'll be honest, I haven't been in college affairs for the past 2 months, maybe. I am little knowledge on that statement.
Understandable. Oh, and this is Kermron. This is my buddy from Red Ball. He works as a guard. You've probably met.
We've been acquainted earlier this morning. I gave accolades and thanks to them and Trishra for protecting the building while I was busy in the inside.
Glad to see relations are improving.
Yes, it is good. Good
so.
things. Even got to see them go the extra mile during the night shift of all places.
He doesn't sleep.
Well, it wasn't him to be exact. It was the Skull Kid, for better term of words. Rarian or whatever.
Okay.
An accidental discharge was produced in the middle of the night, and I had to explain the situation to him.
Understandable. Ararian is actually also one of the adept mages here, so you'll get to know.
I heard of Califax's status in Aether, and I had been wanting to speak with him, but I had been busy. Give my thanks to him being the archmage that he is.
You can understand why I'm an Aether. That and the whole not dying thing certainly helps.
You taking classes under him as well?
I am.
Interesting. Continuing where you left off, I would assume. You were stagnant for most of when we knew each other.
Yes, things move along when I don't have to worry about exploding constantly.
I never quite learned about that. You should
you
regale me in a tale or two. It's been a while.
I'd rather not. It's personal.
Ah.
But what I can
completely
say
and
is
honestly
lessons
fair.
of Califax have been lessons have been interesting. I'm currently investigating and helping healers research inverted affinities and the idea of healing with negative affinities and harming with positive affinities. There was a plant woman today who I spoke to who has growth affinity, and she fights as a monk with her fists, and I posed, what if you siphoned people's growth and made them shorter and yourself taller as you fought?
And then there goes into the
Used it
thought
as
process of different offensive measures, like causing tumorous and cancerous growth within the subject. I believe we had a little quarrel about this maybe 3 years into our meeting, which was better whether to offensively use it or... Yes. Good memories.
It's less about... For me, it's less about focusing on necessarily offensive things and more just things. Sometimes you learn how to attack people with stuff, but there's other ways, other things.
The mind
healing,
is the limit when it comes to magic. Well, and the skill level, of course. But mind and magic go hand in hand in some aspects.
It's about creativity.
Yes, that and exactly that. The mind's the limit. Your only blockade is the one you set for yourself.
And the ones the Archmage set to get in your way.
Yes, the Tower and Purgation, the rules and regulations, the registration process, spells, all of that red tape and whatnot.
Chronomancy, one time, by accident, Tower Purgation.
You
I
couldn't
did a
have
mission
known.
for the tower
It was sitting right there. You couldn't have known it was an artifact.
really was.
I am still
I actually
a
did
tad
mission
salty on
recently
that.
for I did a mission for the Tower of Purgation on behalf of Archmage Azra of Darkness.
Ah, her.
It was very nice.
Don't want to get on her bad side, or any of the Archmage's bad sides for that
No.
matter.
In Aether, I have met 4 Archmages, including Uncle Seamus, including Califax's ex-wife. She knitted me a sweater.
Huh. A sweater from Yaga herself.
Out of raw weave.
Oh. Oh, that is...
Just her
Oh.
arcane foci are knitting needles.
Huh. Interesting.
Inspired by that, I actually have... He'll pull out a phoenix feather quill. This is my new foci.
My, oh my, a phoenix feather. Fascinating.
It's quite nice. Oh. Right now my focus... Actually, what is your focus right now? I've been speaking quite a lot.
It's been a while since I last showed you, but you'll remember March, yes? My sword?
Yes.
I have been maintaining them for quite some time, and they are currently on standby for now. I am making the use of my capabilities. If you were to... well, you should have seen it from here, but if you really focus on it. Inquisitor, pleasure to see you. Good day.
Interesting.
Yes, I am having a little get-together. Of course, Inquisitor. I'll try to wrap this up as soon as possible. Where was I? My sword, I think? Remind me, I got sidetracked.
Your sword. You're talking about your
Yes,
sword.
March. I've been meaning to use them more often, but I have found myself, as you can see, absolutely buried in paperwork. So I have been using summons like she and Atoria for most of my outings of the building. It's a hassle, but I do what I can. But yes, as I was trying to say, the building, if you don't innately... I remember this, you have the ability to look at magic, but you don't have it innately active, right? Correct?
No, but whenever I go near a mage, I do tend to turn it on. I do tend to, be aware that I'm not walking into a trap. I'm aware that what's here.
Yes. One of my great standings of here, I have attuned myself successfully to the building, making it my lair, for better term of words. I am more powerful in it. It is a place of power of my own making. Feel free to inject anytime, Inquisitor. You come first.
Don't fuck with them here.
Oh, not at all.
Of course.
I plan on doing that.
Your patience
Actually,
shows
I
no
wanted to ask,
bounds.
What is the role of an Inquisitor within the Dominion?
Would you wish for me to explain?
Classified.
Understandable.
Ah.
To those outside.
There is a public portion.
Need to know.
Oh, fair enough, Inquisitor. Fair enough. Back to our conversation.
The public portion is fine.
Public portion, yes. Well, in the Militarum, there are those who are specialized in fighting the regular, the norm, humans, elves, tieflings, whoever might cause issue. But then there are exotics like demons, fae, all that rigmarole. The Inquisition seeks to find and handle out of the norm issues.
Understandable.
And that is all I am sure I can say. I won't even risk getting to the middle ground.
Yeah, like Nephilim.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Rare few in between those are.
Simply put, we do what the rest of the Imperium can or will not.
Yes, free agency, free reigns of the field, so forth, so forth. How has your time been treating you, Rift? It sure has been a while.
Good. It's been good. They're good people here. They don't get upset when I mend their butt cracks.
You still do that?
Well, they do. They get very upset, but I'm still alive, so.
Well, who couldn't be upset when that happens to someone?
No, it's aware. I actually just inverted Kane's nipples.
Yes, I saw that. I see she attempted something. She's gotten better at her control over her mana, I must say. She is excelling in learning.
She's very good.
I also heard near when she immediately met you, you had questions. And of course, I am willing to answer those as well.
I did have a couple of questions.
Let me finish this real quick. I need to...
Okay. Krimron, you had questions for me as well?
I did, but perhaps maybe another time.
Understandable.
Inquisitor, are you still present?
If you see Sylvie, could you send her here?
I will, actually.
This would be for you, but not the Inquisition specifically. Apologies, let me just... Right there. For you, the, numbers for recent excursions in the northern wing of the Nighthold. All the excursions and whatnot. As Inquisitor, you, have oversight on these sorts of things. So a copy has been made, and you will have the Prime version.
I'll see you around. I'll probably ask you that question another time.
Have a good day, Godsman Crimsron.
Thank you. As to you too.
And now I can mention a more private matter.
Yes.
I am actually working under Sir Gwydion.
Ah, Squire to the Prince. Might have you gone in status?
I'm also a knight in an order, but that's a separate thing.
Yes. I had heard from Red there was whispers of you wishing to join in a sort of internship here. Is that correct?
Yes. It is.
Well, I am not sure if I can specifically allow that. I can help you write up your papers.
No, that is my relationship with Sir Gwydion, as I'm working directly with him. It is
the most official of
not necessarily
things.
Yeah, it's not necessarily fully on the... You wouldn't see me on the books because there are things that Sir Gwydion would like to be kept off the books.
Yes, I'm aware of privates and under-the-rug sorts of situations. I've dealt with them many a time. Communications makes a lot of things prevalent to you that you need to ignore.
Yes. Yeah. I also don't get alerted of much of the news. They just ask me to do things and I carry them out.
Yes. Oh yes, we are getting sidetracked once more. You wanted to talk about she.
I wanted to talk about she, yes. What is her foundational spell?
Well, you see, she is one of my first, if not maybe the second, trial runs of a spellwrite spell.
Alright.
I have combined 4 prime spells in her making. Can you believe that? 4. One of my prime achievements.
Care to share? I'm curious.
Find familiar. Unseen servant. There's 2 more. What was it? Awaken. And the last one always eludes me. I believe permanency.
That would do.
Wherever one sign-off of the spell stopped, I stitched in the second, and then the third, and then the fourth, into a constant spiraling spell that always lies in itself, constantly completing a loop.
Interesting. I've been struggling with perpetuum spells.
Hmm.
Fire magic is instant, spontaneous, but it doesn't last long. My book on paradoxical magic covers how Earth is longevity, and to make a fire spell long-lasting,
Yes.
yes, that type of thing, and jump-starting.
It's always that
is-
one rune that you know you need to pay attention to, but you forget because it's way off in the corner of the script. It's always that.
I have actually, thanks to the quill, I've been progressing my arcane calligraphy.
Ooh.
Recently, I've been giving people scrolls, and when they hold them, their magic courses through the scroll and causes the pictures to move. The ink moves on the page. Stars spin around. It's a wonderful gift for my partner.
Yes, I use that for many of my reports. Programmed illusions that activate when produced with the keystone object or phrase. I've used those for many of my works.
It's a good system. The
Yes.
the mundane are.
It's good to show when you can go from he said, she said, they said, but when you show a proper evidence of something captured in real time, there's no argument if it happened or not. Makes life easier, diplomatically or otherwise.
That it does. I do believe I see someone actually chasing my girlfriend with a sword. Into town. I should attend to that.
Well, I
It's wonderful to see you again.
might as well follow you. My day is mostly over, and I have recharged, so to speak, so I will accompany you if you do not mind. All right, Inquisitor, do you still need me?
That is, if the Inquisitor needs you.
I am easily forgotten.
Apologies,
Yes,
you
I
are
do.
silent so much in plate.
All right.
Of course.
Do
I'll
find
try
me
and catch
at
up
some
if I am not needed for the entire night. Inquisitor, how might I be of assistance to you?
That shouldn't take long.
Of course.
First and foremost, Scrivener Nox.
Mhm.
What is your full position here within the Dominion?
Logistics and Communications Officer ever since the Northern Campaign. I am a battle mage of the 42nd, and I specialize in power casting. Sir.
Very good. You seem privy to a great many things. That will be very helpful.
Yes, my job is to know and what to know, and know what people shouldn't know. Communications officers have that sort of reputation. Because if you forget, I ran the entire communication network of Sending Stones during the Northern Campaign for at least 3/4 of its being, before I needed to request assistance due to my own health decrease.
For a battle of that scale, that is impressive.
Yes.
How many stones is chaotic to say the least. Nevertheless, what I require from you is more simple. I, in my duties running the Inquisition, will need to be privy to a great deal of information. In fact, virtually everything. At all times, I expect that whenever there is an incident or an event of any significance, it will be conveyed me, personally.
Immediately. If you wish, I can give you the key to the private archives containing personal rendezvous, escorts, all letters from personal to personnel not shown to public. I can give you that if you wish.
Perfect. And there is one other thing I will need of you.
Yes, Inquisitor.
At this time, and if you're unable to provide it at this time, then in the near future. Currently, I am forming my men into Inquisitors. Soon, they will be able to undertake their jobs, their missions. First things first, I wish to know if there has been any speak of dissent or disloyalty among ruling boards of the Dominion, those who
The Lords.
administer provinces.
The ones recently annexed, or any in particular?
Presumably in the north, there would be the most potential.
Ah, yes, the Northerners, barbarians. Expected with their old magics. Terrible things that. No. Specialized key for you and you alone. Access fully to the private archive. Show it to the main document that I have pinned in many of the notice boards, and a second page will be shown to you and you alone, containing any and all postings from personnel to personnel, including a bunch of my personal logs during my stay within the northern black ice. I got myself busy while things were stagnant.
I remember one of that at Black Ice.
Yes.
God. You don't
Another one of my grand achievements, getting that golem up and running. I didn't think I could, but with Red's help, I was able to revive it, gain a mannerisms of control over it, programming its mind, so to speak.
You used Red for that.
Particularly, everyone was busy at Black Ice, so I had well, to be more specific, let me paint you the full picture. During the initial caravan, where Red and the others split off and had the whole fiasco, there was a minor trees blocking the caravan's path, and I had noticed nearby cobblestones just under the permafrost, and I gained access and permission. I ventured in myself, 2 of the standard issue soldiers, and I found this cave mouth, which had manners of ruins in them. It can only be described as once ivory pillars, Damascus steel of all things, plating the walls. Whoever it was must be burdened with resources. Half collapsed near the entrance of what can only be assumed the main keep of it, since buried for who knows how long. I found them, Etoria as I've named them, no words mixing about it, a true iron golem. Those in stories that have butchered battalions on their own, those who are nigh immune to altering magics of the mind or body. It's amazing. Unfortunately, with their exodus from the region, they've been experiencing issues and have since been laying in a standby state in my office in the scriptorium, where I can keep a close eye on them. It's been difficult to keep them up and running, but
right in the middle of Nighthawk.
In my personal office, where it's safest. Anything happening in there, I am instantly aware of. But if things go well, I may, and this is a low chance of happening, I may have been able to make a second. It's taken maybe months or 2 months. I have, it's much lesser, because for obvious reasons, those innate properties of magic resilience have been lost to the ages, whether it be from ancient cities smitten by gods themselves or other rigmarole of the past and the closing of the knowledge. But I have managed to replicate a shell. The tabards aren't ready yet, but I have managed to maybe infuse. They look like they are constantly wreathed in flame. Is best I can describe it. I haven't been able to form the shield, but I managed to make a replica of their sword and attune it to the shell's signature so it can be summoned and unsummoned at will. If anything, if all goes well, it can be granted to you for breaching and clearing for Vanguard purposes. Anything that one can think of. Might take a day or 2. But it goes for sure I cannot show it in any of the backwater provinces, as it would raise so many questions.
Naturally. I must say, Nox, I'm impressed. That's a rare thing these days.
Yes.
I'm sure
Aim
we'll
to
have
please.
many dealings in the future if you continue to perform at this rate.
Hmm.
I may even have some things to help with that particular work of yours.
Yes.
As I have suddenly become very interested in it.
Which in particular, I am a jack of all trades.
Those golems.
Ah, yes. The problem is resources. It takes multiple requisitions to be approved. Yes, with your status of Inquisitor, you could give me all the green flags, and we could start fixing prototypes to be Mark 1s,
I
Mark
have
2s.
access to unique resources outside of the Dominion.
As I am,
A lot of
have been made aware to be hush-hush, of course.
Yes. So, I should be able to provide you with a great many things in the future. For the time being, all of that is best kept between us.
Understood.
I must return to my Inquisitors. Their training
Yes.
not quite complete.
Yes. Of course, one last thing.
Mage to speak with.
Filter. I must, as regulation shows, show you every and each glyph, ward, and spell socket that I have placed throughout the building. Just so you know how to get past it, in case something happens. The main one being the emblem. This main piece of technology, Magitech, if you would, is connected through interlocked mortar that has been used to enforce the bricks, infused with neutral mana dust, spreading like a circuitry of spiderwebs throughout the walls. If activated by a mage or a proper source of power, with the key being any Dominion badge that has been attuned to the proper wielder, it will activate the sphere of silence, blocking any sound to come out of the building. And as long as I am here and present, if anything, well, classified as a raid or invasion were to happen large scale, a contingency spell of a bubble of protection will be cast over the entire embassy.
Good.
And of course, the main knowledge
him
that
pull
most
out
know.
a rune, runestone, and start sketching a few things on it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the main thing, however, you may notice slight imperfections in the rafters and lined wards above the doors. Multiple false coverings have been made. Levitate. Right here for one. Underneath which is a glyph of warding customized to be clairvoyance based. It is why I know most of everything that happens within the buildings and have ease of recollecting them. That is just one of many. You can look for them if you try. And of course, I don't know if you have magical sight, Inquisitor. As probably stated, I have attuned myself to the building. For better terms, words is my place of power. Meaning I can do much more in here than I could outside. That is all for now, I believe.
I'll have something for that soon.
Mm-hmm.
Unique badge, as it were, something that I'll give
yes.
my Inquisitors.
Right. One last thing, as it was something that I did that you need to be aware of. Red has a... I forget the spell, give me a moment. Yes. His badge in particular, as last I checked, it was when there was the scare of Daedra coming in full force during the initial scouting. As a precaution, I gave him a death ward to be put on the backside of his emblem. It should still be there, just so you are aware. And that is absolutely everything that I can remember off the top of my head.
Who was that mage that was here earlier?
The one with the wide-brimmed hat, purple clothing?
Yeah.
His name is Rift. We We were enrolled near the same time in the College of Magi. We bonded sort of through the ideals of theoretical magic and properties of the theoretical. Being a soul mage, with that knowledge being your foundation for casting, anything under the sun, as long as I see it being logical, I can do with enough time and preparation. As you maybe saw in the report, I managed to somehow, against all odds, extract sentient malice from Red and swiftly remove it. The deck of hazards incidents where you were dispatched for a little while. I managed to remove one of the effects and launch it out of this window. Specifics not necessary unless you request them. But against all odds, I was able to fight a sentient form of magic and win, which even I am proud of.
And what was his business here?
Red or Rift?
William.
Yes, he told me earlier in the days, perhaps 2 or 3. Red had talked to him about wanting to join the Dominion as an intern, and Gwydion got to him first, and so he is, well, I don't know specifics, but Rift calls Gwydion Sir, so maybe a squireship or some sort.
Interesting. He wants to work here.
It's more of a one-on-one thing, I believe. Even he was hush-hush on the topics.
If he is, then it should be the order of Crown Prince Gwydion, specifically, as he is not officially Dominion person now. And keep a close eye on him.
Understood.
When he's around here, at least.
Yes.
Good.
I am sure everything and anything under the sun. Yes. Am I dismissed, Inquisitor Ward?
Indeed.
Amazing.
And there he is now. Yes. Have a good day, Scrivener Knox.
You too, First Inquisitor Ward. The next Exodus. Huh. Up the pace. Excuse me? Pardon me? Rift, I am finally free.
Panic is people don't know all the information and then join the group.
Huh. Everyone is up in arms. Did something happen?
Everything will explode at once because all of us will use
Apparently there's a
will explode and there will be nothing.
Apparently there's a large enemy somewhere about us. It's it took down Torg one time, so it's pretty dangerous.
Cambion like, red skin, curved horns?
No, it was a big lady, black armor, crow mask.
I don't believe I'm aware. The only thing that could slightly be a description would be maybe half the size of the plateau. Was it big or regular size?
Pummel? Probably not that large.
And I am not of assistance. Hema, do you have any information on this matter? I am right here, Hema. I can do everything I say. I am Soul, so I can do anything you require. Where am I needed?
Make sure people have that choice. Very secure.
A mage has been requested.
unless they want their bodies.
Mind mage?
This is their
I am
choice.
so I can
Make
happily
sure they
do
know
that.
They have that choice.
Basically,
I am a jack and a savant at my trade. What is needed of me?
Beyond the stars, kind of thing.
Yeah, I know.
Is in the same kind. Yeah.
Oh, Squidman.
Basically,
If you could
make
try to-
I shall assist in strengthening your pre-existing spell. One moment.
Oh, they're rolling.
Ah, yes.
With a dirty 20 from the assistance of the battle mage, you're able to finish connecting the proper synapses that were severed using a mixture of mind magic and soul magic.
Ectosenale.
To reconnect the way
Ectopaseno.
that hunter can properly think.
Ectoseno. Chilecasno. Dense. Ectofasno. Ectose. Ectosnele. Cheso ne.
Hunter.
Casne. Ictofasno. Gesta. Greetings, Hunter. It has been quite a few days since your noted absence. Few moments of assistance boosted.
A bit of time. We had to
Sure.
reconnect the synapses in your brain. essentially.
Seems like that one in particular doesn't like being exactly all that.
Alright.
Are you stable, Hunter? It's slurred on the wordings. Legibility is low.
How are you feeling?
There's a thing inside the tavern. Inside to come out with.
If you've ever woken up from a nightmare, kind of like that.
Ah, fair statement. But yes, you are finally back within my preview.
And I kind of ended forgetting most of today for some reason. So.
You might want to let them know. I'm spreading the word right now.
Yes. Hunter, I need to inform you, now that you are finally back in within communications, an issue has been happening that might have involved you or someone you've known. A woman of red hair, green eyes, coastal-like outfit has been seen rummaging throughout your belongings in the building.
I know her.
Ah, yes.
He's trusted.
Well, it is not me you'll need to convince. You'll need to convince the princess, because a high-priority bounty has been put on her to be conversated with. However, yes, I will explain that.
Where are the princes?
Gwydion and Jules, they're probably still within the Nighthold at the moment. In Aether and Redwall specifically.
Serve them up mischief. Let them know that, if anything, take the bounty down for now.
And of course, you will accept the consequence of you vouching for this woman. And if any harm or ill comes... Yes, of course. That will be noted and will probably help your cause. Yes, full responsibility for any actions of hers. That will be noted and documented down.
It's...
What's happening?
Well, you missed the tourney.
Well,
yes, this entity
was...
I have heard conversations on the wind. Do you know what happened, Hammer? This entity is something Torg has battled in the past.
took
That's
down
what I'm
Torg
saying.
single-handedly and isn't everyone that was in his clan, apparently.
The only thing that I could remember of that was the blood letter.
A woman in raven armor.
Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue. The only prevalent threat I remember for the Stonebloods was the blood letter. A massive demon of proportions. Lesser clothes, loincloth. Cambion-like structure, devil. If you would look to the plateau, maybe half the size of the cliff face. Documented and archived. Yes, I might as well introduce myself. I am Scrivener Knox O'Reilly of the Dominion. I keep track of literally everything here. Are you Fae or
okay.
Fiend? I must ask.
Human.
I am Tiefling, so Infernal Heritage, but not Fiend entirety. Will you shake my hand?
Yep.
A pleasure to meet you. I will be more active as of recent, so if you need anything or any requests of the embassy on the outskirts, you can either come to me or she, if you have seen her.
Okay.
You are aware of she, yes?
She is the.
Checkers.
I think
Checkered like clothing, red gloves. No head.
Red gloves? Okay.
Monochromistic
Seen
style.
them.
She made it to the second bracket
I
of
might
the
have seen
tournament before being absolutely ripped to shreds by Garrick.
Okay, sounds about
He's
right.
had a bit of building anger recently.
I think almost everybody is at this point, not gonna lie.
Well, he has a more proper reason to. He has recently been, between you and me, dishonorably discharged from the Militarum. Charges of insubordination,
Really?
you know how it goes. That is all I am willing and able to say.
Fair enough.
Believe I recall your name in passing. Akira, yes? Understood. I am, believe it or not, through the minor interactions I have had with people you've interacted with in the Dominion, I have learned quite a lot about your tale, so to speak, with your sickness. And I was glad to hear it got cured to an extent recently.
Oh yeah, the poison. That was
Yes.
not fun to deal with.
Yeah. It always intrigued me how that happened. But maybe a story for a later day.
Long and the short, basically somebody got hired to poison me, but they did a little bit more than just that, so...
Yes. I heard it affected your conduits, is that correct?
Yep, it affected me in the entirety all the way through.
Terrible thing to have hamperings in your conduits. So I always have contingencies in place in case that ever happens to me.
Yeah, well that was specifically made for me, so if they tried it again and use it on anybody else, it'll probably clear up right there, so...
Everyone's mana structure is unique in their own ways, so I expect as such.
Yeah.
If you have any
short of it,
questions,
personalized
I'm
hint.
willing to answer. Yeah, you hate to see them.
Alrighty.
I will be continuing my walk and conversating with an old friend. So if you need me, just try and find me. Have a good day, Akira.
Same to you.
That does sound familiar.
Everyone here who is not a guard, clear the area immediately.
Understood.
Failure to do so will result in a arrest.
Interesting. Now what are you doing out here? Not my issue. Where is... Yes, have you seen Rift? There he is.
You mean the one in armor down the way down there?
I think you actually arrested him.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Eugene and
Please, stolen valor, stolen valor, stolen valor, stolen valor.
Yes.
Oh boy, come on.
Oh, I see.
You can tell my game is good.
Yes, the description does match.
You're coming in now.
Get out of the road, please.
Red, does this require Dominion personnel?
Yeah, I'm just sitting.
Or is it handled?
We'll talk about it later.
It's been. I think it's been
Understood.
settled.
Yes.
Yeah, she's leaving.
Yes. But as I was trying, I got pulled away, I'm afraid, to help with a... Squidman finally returned out of all the times. Rift?
Oh boy.
It's almost like people don't
No.
want to use phone now. Oh, we're gonna leave. Okay, let's go back.
Well,
Why are we leaving? What the fuck?
yes, I was really looking forward to continuing our conversation, Rift.
I don't know. Look, if it were me, not saying that it's me, but if it were me,
Mr. Eugene, is it yes? Of the Region Rogue?
An entire town's worth of people?
Yes, I've heard of
is
you.
there to fight?
Would you be willing to spare some of Rift so I may conversate with him? We haven't talked
I
in
pay
such
money.
a long time, and
I
I'd
pay
like
someone money
to
to fuck off.
conversate with an old
Right?
friend.
Like,
If
does
that
that-
would be okay with you.
That doesn't sound too far-fetched.
Give me 1 second.
Of course.
Mr. Rift, Beach Lord is up there conjuring his strongest spell if you want to go help him.
Why is he
I
still
should
A
probably
meteor.
go tell.
Oh, right. Rio's gonna drop a fucking meteor on the town.
That is ill-advised. The crystal should prevent that. If anything, it'll waste his mana, maybe give him minor mana burden. Casting Minior Swarm is
I don't know.
not an easy task. Singular Meteor, maybe. But that would still require much time, effort, and mana.
Tell that to the ritual circle up there.
Yeah, that would probably soften the blow. I am...
It'll be dealt with.
Yeah.
Rift up now.
I should probably see to this. It is under my jurisdiction. Pardon, excuse me. Ah, I should have gone the other way. Ah. Ah. Oh, so much says.
May I ask that anybody who is not attempting to break this spell, please clear the area.
Then I shall make myself useful and help.
The spell is done.
Oh.
Now, what is it? What is the news? What is the update?
Redwall is safe. She is gone.
Hmm.
Alright, good. Dispel.
The meteor.
And thus, Redwall is saved once again.
Thank you for telling us.
Yes. If Crimron, if anything, there's always the innate failsafe of Redwall.
I wish to protect my friends.
If anything, there would have been severe backlash towards the Lion, and probably would have accrued minor mana burn
It was a preparation.
for his transgressions.
But better to have it and not need
No
it.
offense, Rio. But yes, I am.
Pardon? You were speaking to me?
Well, yes, I was saying grand efforts on casting Meteor. Of course, that spell of anything is powerful to anyone's regards. But I was just stating the obvious that the innate defenses of Redwall being the Cauldron Magi's barrier if anything, would have caused severe backlash towards your body if it was fully casted and attempted to be dropped in the vicinity of Redwall Village or the coast.
I understand that. However,
And yes, I understand your
comes to
reasoning for
that
it.
woman,
I completely understand. It's just the knowledge is there, and I seek to explain it. Your intentions were in the moment and right in your own way. But the fact is, even if no one stopped you, you would have been stopped. There is no ill will towards you or your actions, it is just fact. You're a good person and you did the right thing.
Do not put it on him. It is I who egged him on. I had worried for the goblin.
Yes. Emotions are emotions and they will always get the better of us.
Do it through me.
Well, no, I am just to oversee the area as it is my jurisdiction. I am on Overwatch, so to speak. Ah, you are Mr. Moongrace, yes? You've met she, my summon. You really are a tiefling, huh? Amazing. So, always so good to see a fellow tiefling.
It is good to see one as well. I shall return to my friends.
Yes. And I need to find mine. Where is he?
He ran down.
Thank you. I shall take the fast approach. Oh, yeah.
You know, fair, but also.
You coming down as well, Mr. Velo? I'm casting Featherfall. Would you like to come with me?
You nearly called. Also,
Yes,
how do you know
I'm
my
sorry.
name. You nearly called me a woman.
She.
And also,
Same mistake. Well, yes. If you're still here, I am Nox, the creator of She, the construct that turned in the arena. You are actually gone, okay. Ektovza nelo tozge na. Ektovzne. Ektozne. Featherfall. Yes. Well, as I was attempting to say, Mr. Velo.
Why do you sound like that when you talk about my Velo?
Yes, my apologies for the earlier thing. I am Nox. I am the creator of She, who made the similar mistake as well. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Fair enough, how nice day. Dragon Woman!
1 second.
Alrighty. If anyone wishes for protection, I am casting a shield.
Fight her once and like the amount of inches went in like a rage state. Oh shit.
Rift, is this something that I need to be worried about? Sir, if you would like, I can bubble myself in the Nexus, preventing entry. Would that be a desired result?
I can see what I can do about the Nexus.
And I shall assist you in momentarily blocking it. We are attempting to affect the Nexus. Come on. Activate, come on.
Now we don't want to accidentally
Toggle.
them.
Staff. Momentary foci. Foci. Almost. Rift, you wanna help cast? I'm casting bubble.
What a day! That's what I've been
Damn it!
Uh,
Of all people, right now, get out of the fucking Nexus.
doing the ritual on the Nexus portal.
Rift, would you mind intertwining your spell with me? Alright then.
Well, there's no other threats. If I'm needed again,
Ah.
please call for me.
Yeah.
Did you get to do it? Did you get to drop the meteor?
What do I look like? Bloody
allow me to make a more personal introduction. Miss or sir, I forget the term often. You talked to my construct. Sir, my apologies.
Actually.
Yes. You talked to my construct earlier in the day during the tournament. And I would like to announce myself. My name is Knox O'Reilly. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard a lot of your father, so to speak.
What do you think?
Yes, Asmodeus.
Yes. Yes, well-renowned, 8 months so-and-so. I thought I'd just
Yes, of course.
show myself, since you met my construct. That is all.
It's but a pleasure to meet you.
Mm.
I hope you enjoy the time you have left in your life.
What happened?
Of course, of course. And I must always state this because it is of my station. I am currently, quote-unquote, in charge of the embassy. If you require anything...
He kept hitting me
Huh?
on several occasions.
The embassy of
But anywho.
Have you not heard of the recent Dominion activity?
No, I have not. I've been quite out.
Why don't you give more
Well, I might as well say it as it is in my station to do so. In the recent weeks, the Dominion Mercenary Company has been granted lands and titles to that of an empire.
It's the reverse.
As such, they have established and repurposed the once military mercenary buildings into social outposts and embassies, where they may station men. I am currently stationed on Overwatch to protect it, and am also in charge of the communicational affairs. So requests or any assistance requests, anything that would fall under me. So if you need something on any chance you do, I am mostly in the building. And if you cannot find me, you can find she.
I'm fine. I just
Perhaps at a later
lost
date.
a large chunk of memories.
Yes.
When I see my father, I'll make mention of these new changes.
I'm just,
Yes, I have expected as such.
It's all good, my friend.
He has not been seen in a while, I will add. A strange occurrence, I must say.
Great.
Left you to you and yours as devices. Yes. Oh, you would know the little of it. Here's something between you and me that I know personally.
What?
Remember the other side, so to speak, in the whole mega roll that happened earlier in the months.
Excuse me. What did you just say?
Contrary to popular belief, that never stopped. The earlier incursions of... You remember the constructs from the other side, yes? The ones that invaded Oh Great Red Wall.
Oh yes. Wait, are you talking about
The Umbral, yes. Contrary to belief, they have not stopped.
I'm not using Featherfall.
Oh wait, I know that. Nurgle consumes the mushrooms that are tainted with their energies and
Playing with fire, but I can't.
blissfully unaware.
Yes. But yes, it is well known that their incursions have not stopped. Not once. And they are still a scourge across the plains, material or aetheric.
I am unfortunately going to need to cut you off. I
Yes,
feel like
completely
there's so
sorry.
much important information you are attempting to tell me, but I simply cannot contain my magic in this
Yes.
place. There are too many people doing things.
I will be available in later dates if you wish to conversate.
Got me punching here. I would love to hear more about the Umbrella and these developments with the Dominion.
Yes. It is my job to say what I can and say what I shouldn't. Have a good day. I believe you have some noble status, correct?
Yes, of course. I am but great Lord Calcandus.
Oh, gracious great Lord Calcandus. I am a simple and humble battle mage of the Dominion, and it was a pleasure to conversate with one such as you. Have a gracious day.
You are quite kind. As to you. Until next time.
Until next. Thank you, I grew them myself. Now, where is... oh... That is... something. This calls for a mood change. This may prove to be an issue.
Oh, that'd be fucking lovely.
Has the issue escalated again?
So you can literally go in and out of it just fine.
Hello, yes and no, one moment. I am, the signatures in the area are spiking my mind. Say again?
You were talking to Brett, right? Where is he?
I believe he left. Most likely back to the Nighthold. Do you know what's happening? Has the situation escalated again?
No, not the specifics. We just saw them fighting.
Yeah. Sorry, there's so much different mana sources, it's getting to me. Akira, may I enter your bubble? May I ask if you know what on earth has transpired?
I don't know.
Squabble.
She's pissed off. Yeah, I think it's personal squabble, but the fact is like, she keeps on hitting the three people in the current in the arena. I'm just doing this just in case if it's no really big attack like that we saw.
Well, I might as well partially do my job and assist. Ektos na. Ektos ta.
What the heck?
Ektos ne. Would you like me to enhance your shield or double down and make another one?
That is completely up to you, but it doesn't look like
Oh. No, I shall enhance you.
okay now.
I shall enhance you.
What's going on anymore?
Yeah, right now it's just like we don't know.
Just going to continue eating this liquor fish.
It would not be beyond the, oh my, that is a mantis shrimp. Alright, this requires measures. Riff, are you in danger?
I am the danger.
I don't know.
Do you-
The mantis looks like it's in danger.
Do you need to dispatch of the sea creature?
Oh, that was it. There we go.
Hunter. First off, Hunter.
Uses mold earth to open. Aslan uses mold earth, and the ground opens up. You can walk out.
I can leave that there. First off, Hunter. Amazing choice of critter. Being the mantis shrimp, very deadly.
That was not his choice, I don't think.
But the sheer.
Yeah.
But if you knew the definition of a mantis shrimp, you would know how deadly it is. If you would believe it or not, their PSI when they punch is akin to a flintlock shot. It is astonishing.
I know things that hit with the strength of a cannon.
Yes.
Oh, goblin.
Would you like me to
cover you
give you at least I can try to help you understand without
Away with it all. Wipe the slate clean.
Understood.
And wipe it back to null.
Okay. I won't press.
Yes.
Understood.
Are you okay at that size, Hammer? Are you stuck? Do you need any assistance?
No, built a bit large person, plus my own ability to get bigger.
Yeah, I see.
Relax and
You depth
Understood.
folk always seem to surprise me.
I'm
Abyssal, death, whatever you call yourself.
Well, you said you were gonna have a fight at some point today. You had a fight.
Yes, we have. After many escapades, we are finally back in the same zone, Rift. Conversation may resume if you wish.
Oh, that is gonna be an interesting story.
Can I go fishing with my girlfriend?
Cool. That's fine. Absolutely fine.
I will speak to you soon, Nox. It was good to see you again.
Yes. For another day, I assume.
Oh, cool. Okay, we'll talk about it.
For another day.
Yes.
Will
I
you
should.
take this, will you take this to Lumina quick?
Yes.
I gotta talk to her.
It is proper routine. I should introduce myself to most, if not all of you.
Yeah.
A pleasure. I vaguely know of you. My name is Nox. Are you Fae or Fiend, I must ask?
I believe you're. What's your rank again?
Neither.
And I may ask if you would shake my hand.
Yes.
I am a tiefling.
Nice to meet you, Sergeant.
It is but formality. That is all.
He's actually.
I am a friend of Red's.
May I
see the
actually
moment?
did
Ah,
much of your description. Except that you were a warforged.
It's nice to meet you. Sorry about all the chaos.
Yes, unfortunately, now that things have simmered around the world and less load has been put upon my shoulders, I am unfortunately more free to personally handle issues now. As it is my station.
Fantastic.
You want to see something kind of creepy?
And yes, I must say this to everyone I meet until it is properly disseminated. That is no longer a mercenary company building, it is now a embassy for the Dominion Empire. And as such, I am in charge of it. For the meanwhile, paperwork and such. If you request anything, you will probably go through me. And if not me, you shall talk to she.
So I just figured I'll have them.
Have you met her yet?
Okay. No. I'll meet them later.
This is version 1.
If you were watching the tournament, you would have seen her. Construct, no head, checkered like
I
patterns.
wasn't there.
Then you'll probably see her in the coming days if she is needed.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Of course. You already know all the things you need to know, Mr. Crimroll.
I just wanted to show off because, like, hey, look.
And don't hesitate to ask if anything is required of Dominion staff to handle issues.
I had to go through a bunch of bones that aren't very visible.
I was just gonna let you guys know they already went fishing. If you guys wanted to go fishing.
The day is growing late. I must make my final rounds.
Gosh.
Gosh.
Safe travels.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
I might as well ask, do you and the guard have a proper patrol pattern, or do you just walk the main path? I might as well make myself accustomed.
Around the town and keep an eye out.
Yes, alright. I shall make myself scarce and walk for the last few half hours or so.
Alrighty.
Just refer to me.
Have a good day, guardsman.
Let's go over here.
Sergeant.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Sergeant.
What a day for sure. But I was managed and able to stretch my metaphorical legs. She did absolutely wonderful. So much data to go over. Squidman has finally been returned. No, Red.
Give me a fish bone home slice.
No.
I'll come there soon.
Alright, Red.
Keep up the good work. I know how hard guard duty is.
Away.
Greetings, Red.
Let's go.
I finally found myself free. Apologies. I found myself free from my shackles of paperwork. If you wish to have any sort of conversation, I am walking now. For maybe the next 10 or 20 minutes.
Let me help him first. I'll see if I can get back to you.
How about that, Chief?
Is it a magical issue? If so, I may assist. Or if it is more personal, you may only say the word, and I shall leave.
If it is, I'll come back to you. Otherwise, just, you're away from the office. Go around chilling.
Yes, I need to
deserve
conversate
it.
and state the facts. And associate myself with the plethora of different protections and manpower.
Listen, Knox, I'm really
ever mean to somebody, but you sound like a nerd right now.
Well, you know what? I shall embrace that.
You know
Nerd
what? And I
power.
respect that.
God damn.
Yes, nothing shall break my stride. Now I shall conversate with you if you are allowed to conversate back. And I shall talk to you if you are able.
I don't know.
Well, I might as well stay.
Keep a watch out.
Yes, then I shall stand here so your view does not shift. My name is Nox. I am in partial charge of the emissary building of the Dominion Empire, and partially embedded within the security force of this province. As such, I would like to make myself known and know the other guards-like figures that will be here and there over days. Do you have any names you go by?
We are members of the Order of Sorcery. Specifically, we are spell wardens. We are the branch of said organization. Typically, we're regarding
Spell wardens.
However, the
Amazing.
commander has brought a select few of us out here to help protect against the Daedra threat or any other.
Oh, yes, the Daedra. I must say I have read about you once or twice, but I've never seen your kind in person. It is a welcome sight.
Have you now?
Yes, there is a plethora of knowledge within the college. Much to be memorized. Well, there are many factions that must safeguard the magics and put down those who seek to abuse it. And as such, it all accumulates eventually back to the school where magic is taught, of course.
Yes, we are ones to help prevent the abuse of it.
Yes, I recall in our recent report, maybe 4 or 5 days now, you were spotted assisting in the original scouting of the Daedra Force. Yes? If not you specifically, your order.
We were here during the siege.
Yes, if one could call it a siege.
We have been scouting, yes.
If anything, a single Daedra scouting party couldn't be considered a siege because of their power. It is a danger to all, unfortunately. Yes. But yes, that is all I am required to say. If you need any sort of, what is the wording? Backup is a bad word for it, but we'll go with that for now. Any assistance with additional protection forces within Redwall. There is about 20 to 25 standing by soldiers within the embassy that you need only requisition and let it be approved by the crowned princes, and they will come to aid in your endeavors if it involves this province of Redwall Village.
You see. Who knows? Perhaps you may be seeing more of us. You might even get a chapter in your empire, huh?
An interesting prospect. But of course it would go through the royals first, of course.
Of course.
And just to make communications easier, my name is Knox O'Reilly. I am the local scrivener. So many letters go through me and such.
Pleasure, Knox. Pleasure.
A pleasure to you. I wish your guarding well-fruited. Have a grand day, Spell Wardens. Once over, this crying fool shouldn't hurt. I'll never get used to these stairs. But I must say the view is always a welcome sight. Calm coasts. The machinations of an artsmage's creation are always so beautiful. This crying pool of such grandeur size. It is genius. Of course, something only an archmage could make.
That's so.
Greetings.
You know where a fellow named Garrick is?
Last I checked, he was on the lower levels of Redwall. May I ask who is inquiring?
Just about anywhere. I'll get to that later.
Huh.
Well,
Understandable.
his personal name's Jack.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Jack. Alright. That may or may not be an issue. Alright. Simple scry shouldn't hurt. Those nearly. Those nickels, dalitos, estos. Exonectasum. Ekvaches, no. If does, you're still here somewhere. Where are you? Understood. Well, it appears he might have gotten to you first.
Stick with their lives and move forward. Still Rose is doing alright.
Pardon me, Trishra.
Chief, if I may, shall I mark down the Dominion as enemies of our people?
Personal enemies, we do not say.
Alright then.
And you heard me, unfortunately.
It shall be noted and archived, unfortunately. No personal feelings, of course. You are a chieftain and you have the responsibilities of such. It is within your every right to do so, whatever the reason may be. And I will continue to personally wish you the best of luck in your endeavors.
This just goes to show that not everyone views down and corrupted.
This is... I might as well attempt to ask, is there a particular reason we are now being declared as non-friendlies toward you and yours?
Only as personal within my clan.
I see. A personal slight has been made then.
It's a more personal occasion.
Yeah, then it shall remain personal between you and your more so poignant foe, as I wish not to involve myself in the whole.
I will say this. We do not wish to harm, at least not yet. The only reason why is because a few of your own has affiliated with a certain someone that has killed some of my people. That
I will
only say in short.
I will assume the fiasco earlier then, and speak no more of it.
Good choice.
Of course.
Good
Chieftain
day.
Stoneblood. Good day. You, however, I need to see if I need to speak with you still. I was making my rounds when I reached the scrying pool, and I noted some of you, the guard and the others conversating, and I need to know if it involves the security of Redwall or not. Or if it was more personal.
There was a huge issue with... There was an incident here that possibly could have led to the security of Redwall, but we handled it, and we secured the individual that was causing problems, and we got them out of Redwall. So.
The draconic individual, I would assume.
That is correct.
Of course. Well, let us pray that this is the end of the day, action-wise, and everything may wind down for us who must keep the peace, so to speak.
Absolutely, and I would like to stress that Torg's personal...
Any insight would be great, so I may lessen the blow.
I would say that it's personal and not affiliated with the Redwall Guard.
Yeah.
The Redwall Guard will continue to work towards cordial relations with the Dominion.
Yes, I'm assuming that it's based on a few who, in the moment, didn't know which side was right and did their best to de-escalate the fight. Of course, to a chieftain of the North, that could be seen as dishonorable in some regards. I have learned some cultures here and there in my travels, so it is expected.
May I ask a question?
You may, of course. Let us walk to the tavern, though I am mighty perched.
Well, I'm probably going to call it a night, but...
Well
just
then.
a quick question.
Alright then.
Does the Dominion, are they allowed to make their own individual deals for mercenary work, or do they have to go through the... Even though the Dominion's an empire now, I would assume...
You may...
They might have to.
I might as well ask for specifics first. Are you looking to make a personal contract for on-call work when it is needed, or are you wanting to go higher and get a minor title in the Militarum? There are differences that need to be cleared.
I just want to make sure I'm doing things properly. I have a mission that I might need assistance with. I want to make sure I'm not breaking any rules. Do I need to go through the Dominion directly, or would it be a faux pas if I went to the Dominion members personally and made a deal directly with them?
As of recent, if you were to do that, you would be attempting to privately contract members of the Dominion Militarum, which are now, by oath, loyal to the Empire and Emperor Duran. However, if you made a requisition through me, which would be spread up the chain to eventually officers, knight captains, then the royals themselves, it would be better if you went through the latter option, even though it takes longer.
I see. So it's not necessarily against any rules, it's just frowned upon.
Yes, we are an empire now, both in force and status. We must uphold appearances. Of course, there is talk on the wind of multiple smaller branches of new mercenary corporations within the Dominion, but that has yet to be finalized. So don't take that with a grain of salt.
Maybe we should talk in the tavern.
Yes, a drink would be lovely. Did you receive your whiskey?
I have not had a chance to try it yet. Trip to the tavern sounds like a good try for trying it out.
Yes. Well, I may not indulge in liqueurs too much. I find myself enraptured with cider. The texture, if one can call it, of its bubbles, and the slight cold sizzle, if it could be described as that, is interesting to say the least. And it also tastes pretty well. Good. After you.
Ah, thank you.
Which barrel was it again? It's one of these. I always forget I'm barely in here.
Which one, the whiskey or?
I'll get it to myself. I have specifics, I do. It should... It's labeled, I'm sure. It's not the spruce branch. The spruce is for spruce kegs, which usually have that in them. Orange because orange is autumn, and cider is the festival drink of the such. An eventful day, to say the least.
Yeah. So has the Dominion had to deal with Daedra a lot?
Well, there's been a rare occasion of such. Madame Sulphur. I don't know if you were particularly invited on any of her escapades in the earlier months. However, it should have reached it now. Have you heard of Ironbark, the crypt?
No, I have not heard of that.
It is a nuisance to her specifically. And on multiple occasions she has acquisitioned, in the earlier days when we were still a mercenary company, members to divulge and delve. Believe it if you're not, the Dominion, and don't go spreading this around, or you may, it does not really matter. The Dominion, alongside the forces that Sulphur had gathered, were able to beat and dispatch a beholder.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Yes. The skull is somewhere in the Nighthold. I do not know where. But yes, as the Dominion was part of the venture, we had claim rights to alchemy components.
So with it being an empire now, I would assume that the Dominion would see the Daedra as a threat. Would that be
Yes, the Daedra has fought the Dominion multiple times. Like I was trying to get to the point of Ironbark. Multiple encounters of Daedric presence were cited within the crypt, when Dominion was present. So, by definition, it is a non-friendly faction. It's worse because they are classified as outsiders, if you know what that entails.
I can imagine.
To put it short, they are nigh immortal. Even though you can best them if overwhelming them, they are still skilled and can only be slain if killed within their home plane. Being one of the outer realms, which is still not clear. However, it's been noted that some of them have somehow designated their home plane in the crypt itself. That is kind of actually where I got the idea of you first.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That is actually where I got the idea of in books in the monster encyclopedias that some may have in grander libraries in cities. There are some books labeled as monster encyclopedias. And most of the time there are things noted as lairs, where a creature of intelligence or higher standard has made it their playing field, meaning they might have certain benefits to fighting in said area. And I have managed to, on a smaller scale, replicate that effect within the embassy. Mind me while I grab a fourth dimensional drink.
Interesting.
Yes, I have found I am much more capable when stationed within it, magical-wise.
I'm still getting used to my magic.
Yeah.
I never used magic until I came here, so...
Well, I am the kind man, and I might as well. If I am ever free and you are willing, I am more than so willing to attempt to help in your escapades, magic-wise or security-wise.
Thank you. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Yes, I may not be as strong as the archmages of yore, Califax, Calbund, Sulfur, but I am powerful in my own right.
I'm just guessing that if there's a faction that's not friendly with the Empire, that it wouldn't be good to make a deal with them as far as mercenary work goes.
You may wish to be more specific on that.
Well, let's say someone wanted to make a deal with the Daedra.
Never do that. That is just a given. You never make a deal with outsiders, and I rue and I hate people who do that, simply put. It always ends poorly.
I see.
Just today, a poor sod said thank you to a Fae. And they will most likely be dragged into escapade after escapade. I have written down their appearance. The large fairy-like woman, blue dress, blue hair. She attempted to make a neutral standing by a gift with no strings, so to speak. But the Fae played it safe and declined.
Yeah, I kind of made the mistake of... When she offered me the treats, I said, no, I appreciate the offer.
You are safe there. The key words are thank you.
But...
You did something else, didn't you?
Yes.
How bad is it?
I'm used to saying thank you, in fact, I said it once.
One favor.
It was a reflex, I'm used to it.
You now owe them a singular favor. And I won't...
At least it was a singular, and I was careful the first time at least. I
Yes.
just need to be more careful. My world is very low magic, I'm not used to dealing with Fae.
Yes. She, even being a construct, made the careful wording of politely decline. Even she knows better.
So, from what you told me...
Yes, the Daedra and mercenaries and all that.
So if two mercenaries tried to make a deal with an outsider at Daedra in regards to doing mercenary work and receiving red gold for it, that would be something that they might get punished for?
Are you talking about that clown?
I am talking about that clown. I'm pretty sure we know who we're talking about.
Clownulus Honkler. It has been, trust me, it has been noted and reported that Red made it in the heat of the moment choice. Punishment is being decided, but punishment is coming eventually, whether I wish for it or not.
I see. So, Garrick made the deal too.
Well, did I tell you about Garrick yet? I said it to somebody.
It's Garrick and Red.
In the coming days, he's being discharged. That's all I can say. For that particular reason, he has been diluting Red's actions and choices as of recent, and is to be dishonorably discharged for insubordination and the spreading of such. We are not perfect by any standards, but we try.
Now, it's not any of my business to be able to converge any information in regards to why
Alright, go ahead.
Torg is a little upset and
yes,
wants to make the Dominion enemies. I didn't say anything.
Yes. I am the communications officer, I know. My job is to tell people what they need to know and not tell what they are not allowed to. I know how to keep things quiet.
So do I. And I know how to, how to do spycraft a little bit. How to make
Yes.
good offers.
With no threat or eluding, I am well aware of your layout and skill sets.
I'm glad we could help each other.
Yes. And just to pointing at the fact, your shield, if I recall, has 2 minor discharge holes for rounds to be inserted, correct? At one point it had that.
Though, to be fair, it's not like it's a secret. Most people can see it when they see me
Yes.
on the side, so...
Of course,
It's
this is all third-hand knowledge from what I've read and written.
Most people are, not that observant. But I figure people that are in your position would be one to know.
Yes, it is my job after all. It is a lot,
If there's
I will
anything
not lie.
else we can assist you with.
Every day you keep
I'm always
some
happy to help.
chaotic action away from the embassy is a day you spare me. It is an absolute pain to manually go through all of my clairvoyance and find what happened
Yeah.
throughout the day.
Yeah, I only regret that I couldn't help better with the whole Astria thing, because
You
they
didn't
were both
know
claiming
better.
They were Dominion, so
Yes, it was in technicality and kinship, not of... Well, at one point or another, they acted like they were as such, but by no official standard it was. However, that is now actually the case by the decree of the Emperor himself. She has been granted the official title of Opal, and is now able to come back into the buildings. However, I don't know if this reached you in particular, if she is seen, heard, or any matter of sort, seen ordering Dominion personnel, whether it is done or failed to do, you need to let me know, because that is the one stipulation she cannot do. She has no authority over anyone. It is title and title
Gwydion.
alone. Yes. The prince should have made you
Gwydion let me
aware.
know.
Good. Always proactive,
I
then.
will let either you or Gwydion know, whichever I find first.
Yes, either me or she if I am not available. How is your whiskey?
Same for if any, Oh, very good. It's got a nice little kick to it.
Yes, I find myself the alchemist sort. Specially made. With all the bells and whistles. Like she should have told you. Air spice from the elemental plane of air. And mana dust. So it should help if you need to drink it in the rush of battle. On the off chance you are running low on your pool.
I'll have to keep some on me.
Yes. It is
She
the
did
least
mention
I
some
could
of the
do.
effects.
Yes, light on your feet like reflexes, to word it. I might as well state it, I am always listening when she is around. It is a familiar bond, and its consequences.
You created them, I just only
Yes, and she was up to my expectations. I more than well expected Garrick to utterly destroy her.
That was a little brutal, to be
Yes,
honest.
Phase Bane is not to be messed with. Glad to see that is not completely gone, though, however. Because if you do not know, when Red drew the deck of hazards, as I found the name to actually be, Seamus the Chaotic Archmage, he drew 2 cards to be specific. Scales and Ruin. Ruin stripped him of
told me
every...
about that.
Yes. The second card he
Would you
drew
be
was called
surprised
Ruin.
that I was walking by and he was talking about drawing more cards?
Was this today or yesterday?
Today.
I don't know what's wrong with him, to be honest. He's had things on his plate beyond the norm. And I'm afraid if that beyond the norm gets out of privacy ears, unfortunately he will have the Inquisition on him. Yes, you can sink that in if you wish. That exists.
Anything that you share with me, unless you specifically say so.
Yes,
stays
most of this that has been about what I've said should remain on the down low. I have my countermeasures, but I am not omnipresent.
Of course. I do apologize, but I'll need to call it a night at this point.
Yes, of course. Have a wonderful night, God's woman Trisha. I might as well end my day as well. Things have gone on long enough, and I am drained.
Same.
Hopefully we shall have a better, calmer tomorrow. Hopefully. Cider to always wind off a day is great. But back to politics and paperwork, unfortunately. It is my duty. Once again, Knox on station. As always. The day... Another night shift. Now let's see what happened today. What a wonderful first day. Hey, chat. It's the end. You know what that means.
Hey, what's up?
Thank you all for watching. And I hope to see you all again for the next one. And the next, and the next of the next. Thank you all who followed the first stream. That's like, what is that, 4 or 5 of you? Amazing numbers for our first stream. Thank you so very much. Until next time.